drivers in Scottsboro listening on 101.7. Hey, Birds, we're ready. Boone's Chapel said VBS starts today. The volunteers, we're ready. My home church, Valleydale, got VBS today, too. Let's go, America. Hello, I'm trying to reach all of you about an extended car warranty. I'm sorry. Memphis, Tennessee is ready, Birds. Karen in Nashville ready for CMA week. That'll work. Here we go. Adler, the San Antonio Spurs are ready. The Wiregrass down in South Alabama ready to roll. Is that Fayetteville, Tennessee, ready to ride to work? Little heads up, Beth Mowing. Beth Mowing, are you ready to go on in there at Fayetteville, Tennessee? Climate Flow stays ready to go. I backslid from the show. I've been listening to Dave Ramsey, but I'm back and ready. Good. We'll let you have a credit card, too. All righty. And if you want whole insurance, we don't care. All right, so Speedy, Greg, Adler, all ready to go as we come off a weekend. Man, I'm telling you, it was active. It was, where we live and, different parts of the country, you all send us, y'all all and around the world, it's different stuff. But where we live, we continue to mention it. We continue to live in a tropical rainforest, and it's pop-up thunderstorms, pouring rain, massive humidity, your rear end sweating. It just, everywhere you go, you sweat. And of course, we'll share some of those stories from the weekend, because I'll tell you this. If you put on a suit and sit in a folding chair in the middle of a field for a wedding about 5 p.m. on Saturday this past weekend, you'll sweat.
Gonna make you sweat.
Yeah, but you gonna
better have an undershirt on.
You're gonna sweat. We're gonna sweat. And
pit stain.
yeah.
Oh.
And you know what? Seriously, it was a beautiful, beautiful experience. A wonderful family, dear friends. Honored to be there. But it was warm. And and for you, Speedy, it's one of those situations, and of course the officiating, the very service, is your brother in secondhand embarrassment, Andy Blanks.
Yeah.
And so I wanted to ask you this question. And I asked Andy this as he was officiating his beautiful daughter's wedding. If things are happening, and we made the decision that some of the things Andy had to work through with the elements, that Andy doing it wouldn't be as bad as him sitting in the audience watching somebody else go through it. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay. I want to be sure we had that right.
However,
Trying to understand that whole secondhand embarrassment thing.
however,
Right.
there is a catch to that.
Okay.
And that is why, just being totally honest, I struggle with doing any type of serious, I'm standing up there with, I don't know, on stage and I've got to present something versus I'm hosting something like in the stadium, because then my mind goes to the audience, and it's a sick mind.
Greg, I love
sorry.
this. This is one of my favorite things about him.
My mind goes to the audience, wondering if somebody has secondhand from me.
So you're picturing someone.
Because I think I'm probably not doing a good job, and they're worried about me.
See,
He's scared someone's got secondhand for him.
For me.
all right, so let me see if I can follow this. Let me see.
That's a whole nother
It's a
thing.
sick, warped thing. That's why
You got
it's
this
tough.
one battle.
Yeah, it's tough for me to have serious, I'm being serious. I'm a flag or something.
I hope those people aren't embarrassed for me right now.
Correct.
That's it.
That's how.
And then
That's
you get to
it. That's
evaluating
it.
yourself, and you're going.
I'm
evaluating
myself, and while I'm doing, I'm like, this is awful.
All right,
The levels of shame.
Yeah.
So let me ask y'all this: is that actually third-hand embarrassment? Because it's going through a
There's
couple
levels to it. I think it's third-hand embarrassment.
But you're not embarrassed. No, you're not embarrassed for yourself. That would be firsthand. But you are wondering, you're concerned, are they
which is now that's secondhand.
Are they having secondhand for me?
I think that's third hand.
That's third hand.
Okay.
That is third degree.
Because I'm first hand,
Right.
worried about second hand.
Yes.
And then and my concern about their second hand embarrassment for my situation actually creates a third hand.
Right.
Yes,
Right.
that's 3 degrees of embarrassment.
Yeah.
Wow.
So Andy did fine unless while officiating his daughter's wedding, he started thinking about
Everybody, yeah.
the audience on him.
Yes.
Or the folks that were at
Are
the
they
wedding.
having
So
second
first
Yeah,
hand
are
is
they
you
having-
feel embarrassed.
Right.
Second hand is you feel embarrassed for somebody else. Third hand embarrassment is you are worried other people are feeling second hand embarrassment for you.
That's it.
Because you're doing something embarrassing.
There you
That's
go.
a lot
Bingo.
of moving parts.
Wow.
There you go.
We got it.
But,
Wow.
In all honesty, when I know Greg and you have a God-given talent, and Adler, I know you can pull it off.
Hey, God-given. God-given.
You are. I mean, you do, Rick.
You throw me in anything.
Well, no, I'm just saying you do.
right.
It doesn't bother you.
I can sit there stone-faced.
Greg doesn't have what I have, but he doesn't like. We've talked about this. That's why sometimes if we get asked to do something, we'd rather do it together.
Yeah.
Right.
And I feel better doing that.
Definitely.
You know.
Right.
And Adler, you're just a talented. You
Right.
can pull off anything. But I can't get past that worry.
I didn't
feeling
realize it
I
until you
have.
just pointed it out. That's what
I
kills
don't-
me
the-
in public speaking.
Yeah,
I
public
have-
say I
I'm
can't.
learning,
It's
yeah.
tough.
Yeah.
You know, it really is.
Right.
But now you get me in a stadium and I'm hosting and I don't think about it because that's just
I'll tell you something else that
it's not a serious
right.
it's not
Yeah,
a serious
it's in your
formal
wheelhouse.
moment.
I got you.
You know what I mean?
No, I totally get you. You know,
But now we did almost have a very embarrassing moment that nobody even knows about. But Saturday when I was doing the last in stadium thing for the Stallions, you know, when I start out and y'all played that video where I do the Birmingham Stallions
Yeah.
thing, I was exerting so much oxygen I almost passed out.
Oh my
Because
god.
it was hot and everything.
Well, no, it had
And you're
nothing to do
screaming.
with that. I was like, I was doing Birmingham, you got Stallions or whatever. And after the third one, I was like, so here we go. And I could feel the tingling in my legs.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Like,
buddy.
I'm about to go out because I'm like, I'm screaming so much.
Oh wow.
And then
And I'll be honest with you, and it's not. But you battle if somebody's having second hand for you because you're having to get the crowd to cheer.
yeah,
Gets him- gets his
it'd be
anxiety.
awful. But I thought
Gets
of
his
y'all,
anxiety up.
Yeah, gets
y'all
him up.
instead of continuing the chant, and I ended it right. Nobody picked up on it. But I ended the chant and I was like, here we go,
wish
giddy
you'd
up or
passed
whatever.
out.
And then I was able to take a breath and continue. But y'all's face came into my mind
Good.
Am I a
of if
bad
I
person?
passed out.
Am I a bad person that I want him to? I don't want him to get hurt when he
Well,
failed.
let me tell you this.
Am I a bad person because I wish he'd have passed?
If you are a bad person, good news, you're not alone.
Okay. I
Okay,
guess
yeah,
two, right?
yeah,
I believe
yeah.
there's 3 in here with
Yeah.
me.
No, I saw
You're not
y'all.
on your own.
So if this is
Picture.
hey, so if this is the camera, I'm walking to it. I'm like, so here we go, get up, whatever. And I felt it, and I was, and I had my shades on and everything, so nobody.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't like stumble and
Right.
go.
That's nearly
but
fourth
But I just
hand.
felt it, and I was like, so here we go. And, so then I kind of came through the camera.
Oh.
And then whenever the intro hits, they want me to continue.
Oh, Greg.
So I was able to catch my breath and get with
Greg.
the players
No.
and finish.
I wish you would have
But I
failed
almost
and
did. I
hit
felt it.
somebody that was trying to work with you.
Oh,
and
yeah.
they're helping and knock
Yeah.
them
Do you
down.
realize how many videos we've been sent
Oh,
off
really?
people's phones?
it would have been crazy.
That's the
Probably
beauty of today. He couldn't have gotten away with it.
No,
No.
probably would have been
Oh.
on ESPN because they were. I mean, they were lining up
Golly.
for kickoff.
If you were if you were in the top 10 plays of the week,
Oh.
What if he
Hype
fell
man
over,
hyperventilates.
fell over and knocked the mascot over?
Greg, if
I,
Paul
yeah, I
Hart,
felt the tingling in my legs coming up my leg.
Yes.
and
What's
then,
his
and then
name?
I was
The
like,
mascot?
yeah,
oh, who? Stanley?
Stanley.
Oh, yeah.
So I picture him knocking Stanley, and Stanley's head comes off.
Stanley's head coming off, and then the guy with his head off was still the rest of the horse body
Yeah.
begins to start helping speed.
Right.
Okay.
But look,
That's what I wish
Listen,
that happened.
I gave it up just in time, or I probably would have.
Greg, if Paul Harvey,
Did you start seeing them little monkeys running around?
yeah, I did. Yes.
Yeah.
Little stars.
Yeah. And I kind of got over the side, and I was like, I shook
Hey.
it. I shook it one time, and then I.
Greg,
You're a hype man, but you're hyperventilating.
Yeah,
you
There's
gotta
a little bit of
breathe.
irony there.
You gotta breathe.
listen, Greg, if Paul Harvey, if Paul Harvey were still alive, if Paul Harvey was still alive, Birmingham, Alabama, hype man hyperventilates. he recovered quickly. You know what I mean?
But what happened next? Had the mascot looking for his head.
Calvin Speedy Wilburn worked stallion fans into a frenzy.
Golly.
It's just another day of protective life.
I said on your feet.
Greg, but what happened next, no one in the stadium will ever forget. We'll be back.
Oh, that's so good.
So
It almost happened.
yeah,
That's
right.
so good.
Hey, we were taking odds on what would a groomsman drop. Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're my go-to now. They just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. Upgrade your dad's routine and go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and save 15%. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, Inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it. Fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash, Fast we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
A brand new episode, and yes, Adler, we were right. It is episode 40 from Strange Encounters. So grab those. This is a podcast about the supernatural through the lens of the Holy Word of God. And boy, right now we got plenty of that to go around, don't we? And I'm begging. I don't know who is close to Tucker Carlson, but please, somebody please help Tucker. But anyway, I don't know what's happened. But we have a theory on one of our episodes about something he actually told us. So anyway, but we didn't talk about this weekend. No, maybe I referenced him in something. But we covered a lot this past weekend in the latest episode. You can catch it wherever you get podcasts for the audio. Or you can go to the Strange Encounters YouTube channel, which is Strange Encounters Rick. You can follow Strange Encounters and all the content on Instagram and TikTok, Strange Encounters Pod. Or you can go to the Facebook page, facebook.com/Strange Encounters. So brand new episode out from the weekend. Also, a brand new episode for podcast only, Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits in Radio Gold. Another episode out this weekend. You can find that on our podcast channel or wherever you get podcasts. So enjoy that also. Couple of things from the weekend, and we'll run all this down because a lot happened. Also, if I can hype something that's coming up a little later in the show, is all weekend long, people were sending me, and we won't play the whole clip. We're not going to do it now, Adler, so you don't have to work for it. I'm just hyping it for later.
Oh, hype.
Mm-hmm. Has someone come up with the perfect public restroom design for men?
Okay.
And I'll leave it at that.
I'm curious about that.
That is very.
When it was first sent to me, I was prepared to hate it. When I looked at the design, I said, and by the way, Eureka.
Okay.
Really?
Eureka.
It could use some work.
Yeah, so we'll talk about that a little bit later on. So
it's evolved over the years.
Yes, it has. I continue to try to understand. There's still, I will say that all sorts of common sense has completely left the planet. I was telling the guys, and this is just one of those things where you just kind of go, you just want to bang your head against the wall. When you have kids that are adults now and they're spread out all over the country, okay, and mine are everywhere, okay, they're spread out everywhere, and for some reason, 3 of my 4 children that are here with me on Earth have decided to live in giant cities.
Oh yeah,
which I'm. To each his own. I don't know where that came from.
Yeah.
It certainly didn't come from me, and because I have zero desire to do that.
I mean, big markets, top 5 markets.
And here's the thing, where everything's hard, okay? And so my oldest son, and there sometimes even now there'll be things that might just be gifts, okay? I mean, they all pay their own way. They got their own place. They got their own jobs. Very proud of all of them and their work ethic. And so our mother has decided that she, is getting a little older and she wanted to send all of them a little gift. Okay. So it involved a check. Okay. So,
this is okay.
And to each, thank you, Mom. That's kind of you to do that. And if you want to do that. And of course, when you deal with these big city people, for most everybody, it was a simple process as far as just I even had the one that lives in Philadelphia at least she decides to bank with someone who has branches here. That made it very simple. But not Blake, not Richard Blake Burgess. He is banking with he's banking with Citibank. Apparently, they don't have branches anywhere near where we all live, or at least
they're the only one that don't.
Yeah, right. And so
you got your choice.
Couldn't find one. So that was the process, if you remember, of the sending something through the Postal Service. That finally did arrive.
Right. The whole drama last week.
Now, it didn't arrive when I was told it would arrive and what we paid for it. But you know what? $13, it's there. Who cares?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was worth a try.
Won't try that again. Learned a little lesson there. So everybody is finally got it all done. And we went through a process. Like one time Mom forgot that, one of her grandchildren were a woman was married and made it out to the wrong last name. But I mean, stuff like that.
That's easy.
But that was easy. We got all that done,
do, right?
and, and that was somewhat local. So then everything's fine. So, finally Blake gets his gift from his grandmother, and sweet, kind thing for Mom to do. And he goes down to his bank and they accept the check, give him a receipt. Okay. And he thinks he's done. Then he hears the following. It was like a Nate Bargatze comedy bit. It truly was. Have you ever seen the one he does about how his plane ticket had Nate on it and everything else had Nathaniel on it, and him telling the guy, but yeah, we've got most of the name and that picture on there, which I really like. That's me. I think we're close.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a great bit that he does.
Yeah,
so it was one of those. So he gets a call from Citibank that the check was made out to Blake Burgess, not Richard B. Burgess, which is on his account. But Blake is a working actor, and he said, but I've deposited how many checks, because that's my name I go by, to Blake Burgess that y'all have deposited. And they acknowledged that. And he said, what is going on here? And they're like, well, it's made out to Blake Burgess, not Richard B. Burgess. He goes, yeah, but
I've had others.
But again,
Blake.
I've had checks to Greg and to William, and they take them both.
And I get them to Rick and Richard, and on my account it's Richard, but the checks to Rick still go.
Yeah.
And so he says, and I love this because you can tell this is that moment where you're proud of your son. He said, so let me get this straight. Y'all are afraid that somehow Richard Blake Burgess, with my picture on my ID that y'all have, that y'all have seen, I've been banking with you that this time I have found a Blake Burgess who also uses Blake Burgess, but it's not me. And he also has family in Alabama with the last name. So many things are so close to me, but it's not me. He
don't forget, like you said, the picture on the ID.
How about that? So the picture.
How about the fact that I've had other checks come?
And I go by Blake, and I've always banked with y'all as Blake. But when y'all did the count, y'all wanted the full name for everything. This has never been an issue. So y'all think I'm trying to deposit into my account a check from another Blake Burgess that I've commandeered from his grandmother, who lives in the same city that my grandmother lives in, and y'all know the whole history. Y'all have everything about me. And they rejected it. So now they've got to send it back to them.
We got to do all that again.
We got to do all that again.
Oh, my goodness.
How in the world?
Oh, my goodness.
Who in the world? Somebody said it's Citibank. They're awful. I told him, I said, I wouldn't bank with them another day. No way.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws clause that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Did you know they've been cooking some upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep better when it's hot? If this sounds good to you, check them out and save 20% today at helixsleep.com/bigvox. And, of course, Greg is here. He and his wife, Lisa, they sleep on their own Helix mattress every night.
Yes, we do, Rick. And, the one word comes to mind, that's comfort. And you know why it's so comfortable? Because I picked out what fits my needs, the way I like to sleep. Do I like a hard mattress? Do I like a soft mattress? All that good stuff. They make it the way you like it, deliver it to you. You got 120 days to see whether you like it or not, and I promise you're going to like it.
Yeah, think about that. 120 days. By then, there's no risk involved at all, and you are going to love it. 20 unique mattresses. Find the one that's right with you. Also, they let you... customize it to the point that they're even dealing with sleep positions and how firm you like a mattress and all that. Sleep on a mattress that was designed in the United States of America for you at helixsleep.com/bigvox. helixsleep.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this. Somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. All righty, America, we're back. Thank you for being with us. All right, so a couple things going on. I want to talk to you about tomorrow. Chris Tomlin will be with us. We'll get caught up with all things Tomlin. This weekend, Scott Dawson and his ministry doing Unite Birmingham at the Hoover Met. This is it's going to be a free event, so it doesn't cost you anything. You can get your free tickets at eventbrite.com. Just search for Unite, and all that is just letting them know how many people are coming so they can get an idea, but nobody's going to be turned away. And if you want to volunteer and be part of it, scottdawson.org/unite. So they've got a great lineup. Going to have Dawson will be speaking. I'll be speaking. Chris Tomlin, Charity Gale, Chandler Moore, and Strength to Stand Worship. All will be, of course, leading us in music. So if you want to be part of that, it's there's a Saturday night and a Sunday night. Saturday night, Sunday night, 6th and 7th this weekend in Birmingham, Alabama at the Hoover Met. So looking forward to that. Yeah. And not sure where I'm supposed to be and all that, but Dawson, I'm
in on that.
Are you okay? He said that because he was at church Sunday, and I was like, hey,
Yeah, I'm in on it.
Yeah, sir.
We got it.
I realized that he's not the person to talk to, and I'm not the person to talk to. All of y'all need to tell us where
he's got a guy and you got a guy.
Yeah, right.
So we're good.
Right. Yeah. So looking forward to that, though. That's coming up this weekend. So it'll be fun.
Yeah, looking forward to it.
Anybody need to move a house out there? Anybody need to sell it?
Anyone?
Sell it, huh? All right. So sell my house fast.
Sell it?
Yeah. I'm telling you right now, it's a good time to sell it. Now, if you're buying, but I don't know, you can get some money for your house right now.
Yeah.
So if you want to talk to them, there'll be no real estate commissions. This is those situations where you need to move it quickly. I've been moved to another market. God forbid you've been through some horrible divorce. You've inherited some property that you can't take on. You just want to sell it. Even if it's in ill repair, if there's things need to be moved, they'll handle all that. They make the process transparent, fair, and quick, which is what we're looking for. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504, or just look under sponsors at rickburgessshow.com. Also, this past weekend, and I sent you a picture on this, it was back to the farmer's market.
Why don't you just move to the farmer's market?
Now, why don't you marry?
Why don't you
Greg?
just be
Have
a
you
farmer?
started wearing overalls and an old straw hat?
No, see, there you can go both ways. Remember I told you it's a clash of cultures. At the farmer's market, you can be in overalls or you can be a white person with dreads. So
you're neither. I think you're more overall.
So you can be earthy.
Got a solo.
Yeah, there I am solo.
Looks just like a beer.
Solo cup.
I call kombucha Baptist beer. Kombucha is Baptist beer.
That's so good.
Yeah, they had my favorite honeysuckle. This
You got Lisa intrigued on honeysuckle. She's a big kombucha person.
Yes, she is.
We had
it.
Lisa Burgess and I had Lily and I a kombucha conversation via text on Saturday morning.
Where do you get it?
You can buy it in Publix.
Yeah, you can. And
Never had it.
Lisa sent me the picture of the bottle she has that she keeps at home.
Yeah.
This is there
Synergy
at the farmers market. Now this led to
what does that come out of? Do they have like a? Oh wow!
Just tap. They got it on tap.
They got it on tap.
Yeah.
They
Ice
get
cold too.
Well, I bet that is good.
It is good.
They pull on the right tap.
Well,
Hey, give me another one.
No, all they got over there is kombucha.
Okay.
I did notice that. But let me tell you what we made a mistake on Saturday. First of all, it's hot. It's humid. So humid, so wet, like wearing a wet blanket of hotness.
Yes.
And so we know better than this, and you got to get there early. And Sherry and I slept in a little bit on Saturday. Then we keeped around drinking our coffee and talking about everything under the sun. And then finally she was like, well, we need to get down there. I want to get this and fresh that and restock on this and the food is great that you get there and it's wonderful. But everybody's there if you don't get there till 9:30. I mean, you can't even. I mean, it's shoulder to shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was that weird moment. She goes, "Are you talking about this on the show?" And I was like, well, I mean, I tell stories about it, but I don't tell everybody where it is. She was like, look, we can't even move in here. And I'm like, well, we should have got here early.
I got my solo though.
So
You got my
then,
kombucha. Rick, I look at that picture and I thought it was 1988.
I know. The only difference is, Greg.
Hey, here's my brother.
Yeah, the cup he's holding is not red; it's see-through, so it looks just like
No,
it.
you see now. You see now why the guy's
That's a pale ale.
Listen, you see now why the guy that when I went over at the time and I was holding, he goes, "Why y'all starting early?"
Kombucha.
That was back we were down there at 7:30 when we should have been.
And
But
you,
anyway.
you walk with a limp, so they think you're drunk.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh, that guy's had too many. I don't need to cut him off.
I'm just getting warmed up for the day.
So then came it's packed, okay? So Sherry says, "You know what? I really want to get over here from one of the bakeries because they're there too. I want to get an almond croissant."
Ooh.
Because we had not eaten much
Nice.
breakfast because we were just keeping around, and we'd only had like some strawberries or something. And so I'm like, "Yeah, I'm in." And I said, got to watch my bread intake, but I'm in. And she just looked at me like, a croissant ain't gonna matter. So anyway, that's funny.
God.
So anyway,
I love this AI
so
picture.
so we get now. Here's the problem though, and this is the thing. So the minute I take on that almond croissant, I'm now standing in a pile of people, blazing hot, with kombucha in one hand,
Killing it.
and almond croissant in the other. I'm standing. So I'm and then Sherry goes, "Oh, let's go over there and find a place to sit." I said, "Babe, there's nowhere to sit."
People everywhere.
And she goes, No, right here on these steps. I said, you don't need to block people's way getting up the steps. She goes, well, there's other people sitting on the other side. I said, baby, let me tell you the biggest problem we have when Sherry and I are in public. My wife is, and God love her, this is how she says it, so I'll say it the way she says it. She's 5'1.5".
Lisa does that.
And
She
I'm
throws
like,
a half in.
And I'm like, baby, you're like a little kid saying you 6.5. Okay, I mean, baby, that half, okay.
If you can count that.
So she is tiny. I am large. She moves through crowds and comes up with ideas for tiny people while being followed by something large. I said, baby, let me tell you what you are. And I thought this was the perfect analogy. I said, you're the car that's forgetting you're pulling a trailer. I said, you walk through here and you just think it's the car. And I said, but behind you is a big old trailer and you're turning and you're hitting people with your trailer.
Spilling your kombucha.
You know, and I said, you forgetting you have a trailer back here. You can't just take me through here. There's times where I see her way up there. I'm just in a bomb of other people because I couldn't come through without knocking somebody down where she just went through. Same thing on the steps. I said, baby, you're going to go over here and be not by anybody's way. I'm going to be in everybody's way. Yeah. And she was like, will you please get a better attitude? I can't believe we've gotten up, come down here, and you complain about where we're going to sit. I said, all right. So
I don't want to sit in a stranger's lap.
Have you ever been accused by your wife of having an attitude that you don't think you have?
Yeah.
Oh, daily.
Right.
A tone or something.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't think so.
What's wrong with my tone?
All right, so I want to ask y'all this, see if you think this was over the line. So now she's, of course, all the way over to the right. There's other people all the way over to the left. There's a pathway for everybody to come up the steps if they need to. And now I'm a little bit out in it with my shoulder, okay? So when people come up, I turn my shoulder and lean over. Sherry said I was doing that on purpose to, like, protest where we were sitting.
Were you exaggerating a little bit?
She said, you're really exaggerating coming over here every time somebody comes up. They've got plenty of room. And I said, no, I'm good. I'm just trying to get out of the way. I said, I'm not going to be in people's way.
I'm
like
not tripping people.
And then finally she goes, that's it. And she just stands there. She said, just forget it. And I said, well, she goes, you sitting over there, like people about to knock people over. And then I love this line. She goes, those steps ain't even for people to use. What? I said, oh, what?
Well, people seem to think it is.
Wait a minute. You think somebody ran down here to the farmer's market and put rogue stairs up just to throw people off? It's stairs to nowhere. And I said, baby, that's just, she goes, well, that's where the bluegrass bands play. And I said, so you think you don't think you can come up the steps and just go back to the back part? She goes, no, they don't have to come up. The band's already set up here. Nobody needs these steps. I said, so they have steps that nobody needs.
Yes.
And she goes, see, that's the attitude I'm talking about right there. And she goes, you over moving your body like you about to trip people. Just forget it. You've ruined the whole. I wanted us to eat an almond crusted croissant and have a kombucha and sit down and enjoy and take a break. And you've ruined the whole moment. Let's just walk and eat.
And you were like, that's what I wanted to do anyway.
In the crowd.
Right. And I said, well, at least we're not in anybody's way.
Greg asked you a question you didn't answer. Were you overdoing it a little bit?
I was frustrated about it.
So I get near you.
Look, I didn't think where I was.
Hey, whoa!
I didn't think where they put me. I mean, I look like LeBron James sitting there.
Yeah.
Okay, I was flopping. You know, and so
A little bit of a flaw.
Yeah, I mean,
So you're saying she had a point.
my attitude could have been better. She says, you don't know these looks you get on your face. You know, she goes, and I've seen it. I've been married to you for 3 decades, and you make these little faces when you don't like something, and you can't keep it from happening. And I was like,
You were trying to eat fast and you get up.
And she goes, I said, are you asking me, was I crazy about the arrangement? I wasn't. But I thought I'd adapted to it. I really thought I needed to move. She goes, you were moving like you were trying to win an Academy Award.
I can see that.
Can you? Oh,
Yeah.
oh. So then I got to walk and eat my almond croissant. So we'll be back. I felt like I was in the way. I'm not tiny like you.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thanks to all of you that enjoy some of the best coffee in the world and help a great cause at the same time. Grateful for you. And I know you're enjoying that coffee and the updates you're getting in your box every month as well. And if you want to join us, you just heard Ken tell you what to do, burgessministries.com. I want to ask y'all about this. I saw something last night, and it's going to tie into this story here, too, that, Speedy, you laid out today. So I didn't know this existed. Now, when I say this, be careful because I want you to understand what I'm saying. Not that you're going to be offended, but I want you to understand what I mean by this. What I'm about to say, when I say professional wrestling, I'm not talking about Hulk Hogan and all that. I'm talking about the kind of wrestling we saw our high school team wrestle, college teams wrestle. Mm-hmm. They've got the onesie on. They're out there
singlet,
trying to pin each other, all this kind of stuff.
I was real good at it.
Yeah,
let's call it singlet. Rick.
Yeah, a singlet, whatever it is.
Don't do it right.
Yeah. So anyway, we never got to wear a singlet. I wonder if maybe before I'll go on.
I'd like to see you show up one day in one.
Yeah, I may do that.
Now do the whole show in it.
My favorite's the people that do the singlet and do not put anything on their legs. The legs are bare.
Yeah.
You know, because the ones
that's exactly what I want you to do.
Yeah, the tight. When you wear the tights under it, it doesn't look so bad. But boy, when you just go bare legs. But anyway,
I'd like to see me and my white leg sticking out.
Ooh, I rarely watch the news because let's face it, it's just turned into it's really hard to watch because it's all about doom, gloom. You know, all the same old points being made over and over again and all that. So anyway, for some reason, we didn't have a lot of time. Sherry and I yesterday, we had a lot going on at church. We got home. We just kind of hung out, read a little bit, talked a little bit, ate dinner. And she's like, all right, we're in that mode right now where I know you want to go to bed probably in maybe 45 minutes or so. So you just want to kind of catch up. Well, first of all, look, I respect Trey Gowdy and what he has to say. But Trey Gowdy is turned into this odd-looking alien-like thing.
He's on my list.
Something's happening with ears right now. There are more people with ears sticking out on TV right now than I've ever seen. It's there was a time
his tight haircut doesn't help.
But yeah, Trey also has made his head a weird shape. His nose is almost just like a line down the middle of his face. It's not even a real nose.
No, and I don't know about that hair.
And he talks like he's trying to push it, like he's not talking clearly.
Well, he's got a skin suit on.
You're right. It looks like somebody's pulled.
Sorry, Trey.
It's almost like Trey Gowdy went and got a mask of Trey Gowdy.
Yes.
And then somebody made and he pulled it on. So that's nothing compared to what I saw.
Actually a decent.
Last night, all of this is completely bald now.
On the sides.
And there's one little gray thing up here on the top.
Yeah.
And his face has been pulled a little bit. His mouth is pulled, and his nose is even narrower than that now.
So he's getting ready for his day, and he has no idea we're ripping his appearance.
He's just hard to look at.
He's on that list.
Yeah.
Mitch McConnell.
Yep.
Elon Musk.
Yeah.
He's on there well.
Oh, you think he's an alien too?
Yeah.
Some sort of reptile. But anyway, so we were trying to get updated on, we ever going to get a peace deal with Iran and what's going on with that and what's the latest. And so all of a sudden they go to commercial break. And I was not aware of this. is there some sort of professional wrestling league now?
I don't know.
It wasn't MMA. They had the singlets
straight up
on,
wrestling.
and they were wrestling people, and like there's guys with tats, and everybody's. It looked like
Well, you got
it looked like MMA, but it was wrestling. It wasn't college. It was
But
some.
they're trying to
It
have
was
a
like
little-
some kind of league or something. It looked like. Or
I know that Armin, he's a UFC fighter. Armin's.
They called it freestyle. That's what it was called. Freestyle wrestling.
Yes, real American freestyle.
That's it.
Okay.
Armin
Not Roman
Starkarian, or I can't say his last name. He is a UFC contender, son of a billionaire. So you'd think he'd be soft.
What you got with him?
Wow.
You think
How
he would be
dare you.
soft, but the dude is continuing to wrestle in these kinds of events while also dominating in the UFC. But
Okay.
I haven't given much to this.
So what is
real
this, Adler? Because I thought you
American
might know. Yeah.
freestyle.
It looks like some form of Roman Greco, but not a little combination of what I see colleges and high schools
Or is it
do.
just-
Yeah.
But they will throw each other like off out into the.
Yeah,
I mean, like they showed.
Are they
even-
on a mat?
Yeah,
like the
yes,
like wrestling.
yeah,
is?
but
absolutely.
but they'll throw each other off of it into the crowd.
Yeah,
into the crowd.
Well, like you know how they keep showing you back if you do UFC, they always show Joe Rogan when he was there going, oh, when he sees
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
They even had one of those. They had guys down there, and a guy takes a guy and hip tosses, and they went, oh, say it's almost identical.
Here's Armin, that dude from the UFC, throwing off another UFC legend, Uriah Faber, and here it is going straight into the crowd, Rick, like you're talking about.
Yeah. Like that's it.
Oh my goodness!
What are they doing? What is this?
This is RAF. It's real American freestyle wrestling. There's Chael Sonnen.
Do you see what I'm talking about?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, another UFC fighter on the
go.
call.
By the way, this looks really
It's actually it looks like the college wrestling, but they a little more cranked up.
correct.
Yes.
Exactly right.
Things that are maybe illegal
sure
in it, but
does.
this is straight up wrestling. Yes.
It is.
Yeah. So I don't know. I've never
RAF.
even heard of that.
Because you have a lot of the
haven't either.
guys that are MMA guys were college wrestlers, and they always talk about they got the great ground game and all that. And they had
Yes.
to learn to be a striker.
Yes.
You got people that
Okay. Well, look at you.
Mixed martial arts. Mixed martial arts.
Well, you can tell the Brazilian jiu-jitsu guys because they get you on the
Yeah.
ground. It's over.
It's done.
But do you agree that this is something different, right? This is not MMA.
No, this
This is
straight up
RAF.
wrestling.
Mr. Rick, no octagon.
Watch
They're on
this
the mat.
leg lace right here. There's
yeah. Oh,
2 points. 4,
Oh, I see.
6,
Oh,
8, 10,
okay.
just over and
Okay.
over. Armin is such a beast.
It's like an alligator when it does that spin.
And look, it's on Fox Nation. Okay. Look.
What?
Yeah, that's where I guess
This
that's
is
why
what
they
it
were,
is?
I guess that's why they were promoting it. Okay.
Okay,
cool.
then.
Oh my!
Nice.
Well, it looks like that looks pretty interesting.
So that's
there.
good that if you're a wrestler and you
Yes.
don't want to go into MMA, mixed martial
Yeah.
arts, you can do this.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
So it
Speaking
was
of,
started by Hulk Hogan?
that's what somebody says on Text Nation.
Huh.
You told me not to just.
All right.
You told me not. You're doing.
No,
what I
it's
did.
like I'm asking.
Now, why
I didn't
would
say it
Hulk
for a
Hogan
fact.
start it?
Here
He
we
wasn't,
go.
he wasn't a freestyle wrestler.
I found it. Real American Freestyle. I'm following him on X.
There it is.
I'm all about it now. And watch live on Fox Nation. There you go.
But
Wow.
This looks like your thing here, Adler.
Yes.
Yeah. So, but the MMA, I did see that ex-NFL star got knocked out back to the MMA after coming into a bout with a weight advantage. He got Greg Hardy.
Yes.
He keeps getting knocked out,
Yeah,
doesn't he?
yeah.
Yes, he
I mean,
keeps-
this has been going on for a few years.
Oh,
Yeah.
it has? Okay.
Yeah, Greg Hardy.
So he's knocked out again.
He had a chance in the UFC for a little while. Did not do well. And even got in trouble for like taking an inhaler in between rounds, constantly missing weight. And he missed weight again this past weekend, missed weight by 25 pounds only to get knocked out by his opponent that was 50 pounds lighter than
Didn't
him.
he have, I think it's when he was still playing football, domestic charges
Yes,
against him?
yes, not a good person. Yeah.
Okay.
So we kind
Okay,
of.
so now here's the MMA
Yeah,
right
here's
here.
Greg Hardy. He's
Yeah.
about to go
Oh
down.
my gosh,
Done. That's it.
he
Yeah.
is so
Oh,
done.
wow.
Yes.
That hammer
Oh,
punch
boy.
they do when you're laying on your back.
Oh,
you-
Greg.
when you're stiff necked,
Pretty
Guys, and speaking of MMA, we've got that UFC fight at the White House
Oh, yeah.
coming up.
Which you're not big a fan of.
250.
The last, a year ago on this date outside of the White House, it was 100 degrees.
Oh, my.
I don't. How are they going to deal with that? That's,
Wow.
That's like playing a basketball game.
Brett
At
Michaels-
100 degrees, you can't do that.
No.
That'd be tough. Brett
No.
Michaels also said he won't be there.
Right.
I know.
Yeah.
Right, oh, yeah,
Unfortunately.
So they had
I
death
think
threats.
we don't need to worry about all that. Let's just have corn dogs and
This
rides.
is the Rick Burgess Show.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Did you know they've been cooking some upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep better when it's hot? If this sounds good to you, check them out and save 20% today at helixsleep.com/bigvox. And, of course, Greg is here. He and his wife, Lisa, they sleep on their own Helix mattress every night.
Yes, we do, Rick. And you know, the one word comes to mind, that's comfort. And you know why it's so comfortable? Because I picked out what fits my needs, the way I like to sleep. Do I like a hard mattress? Do I like a soft mattress? All that good stuff. They make it the way you like it, deliver it to you. You got 120 days to see whether you like it or not. And I promise you're going to like it.
Yeah, think about that. 120 days. By then, you know, there's no risk involved at all, and you are going to love it. 20 unique mattresses. Find the one that's right with you. Also, they let you customize it to the point that they're even dealing with sleep positions and how firm you like a mattress and all that. Sleep on a mattress that was designed in the United States of America for you at helixsleep.com/bigvox. helixsleep.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this. Somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. This is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Thank you, America, for being with us again today and even around the world. However you are here, whether that be live or archived, we're glad you're here. Our website, rickburgesshow.com. Go there for all the information about the show and then some. And, of course, you also can find all the different ways to catch the show live or archived. Welcome in for a brand new hour. So here we are, starting the month of June. I will tell you that I don't know if it can get off the ground. I really don't. But do you think, because, you know, it is an odd thing that we do this month, and we've been doing, I don't remember when it started, that we're asked to celebrate
Pride Month?
Yes, sexuality, which is odd if you think about it. It's kind of an odd thing to say we're going to spend a whole month talking about really something which is, you know, when sexuality started becoming an identity, it was kind of strange. But do you think that there's any way possible? And I know July we always want to recognize, you know, the country. And our Declaration of Independence, and this year we're 250 years.
250.
So it's too much of a biggie to entertain it now.
Right.
I personally, because of where I live, I don't like the month of August very much because it's a very, very hot month.
So hot.
And the fact that my wife was born in August is really one of the redeeming things that keeps August going, because I'm very thankful for her birth. But the weather in August is, you know, and then where we live, September is just August again. So where we live, you get a pretty good shot at beautiful weather in October. And so I'm not a Halloween fan, so I don't like that at all. So I'm thinking, could I start a campaign where, since apparently we can take a whole month and devote it to sexuality, okay, what if we did in October heterosexual Pride Month, and we talked about all the things that heterosexual people have done in the world, all the things they've accomplished, some of the heroes of heterosexuality, and so we just spend the whole month of October, because it's good weather where we live, at least. I know some of you in the north, it could get a little rough, but, you know, we would just, you know, you would start out, and I don't know if we need a flag, maybe, I guess. I guess we
gotta make one of those.
Because we got to have a flag, right? And so we'll come up with some flag, and
maybe the male and female symbols, like intertwined.
That's not a bad idea, Speedy. That's not a bad
No,
idea.
I think that's what
and you do
What's
things.
that?
You do things
I
like
think that's what the other bunch is trying to do.
really. Do they?
But I'm talking about like male and female
you intertwine
getting together.
Oh, I see. So don't intertwine them. Put them over here.
Or
separate.
connected.
Yeah,
maybe like this.
Well, easy how you connect because I mean you just
connect at the bottom.
and you do something like you start seeing it all over the TV screens. Everybody puts our emblem up in the corner. Businesses put on their website celebrating Heterosexual Month, and all the impact to our country and our society from heterosexuals. Maybe even use a little Black History Month where you say today in history this famous heterosexual was born.
Oh,
and they like created air conditioning or something.
That's
you know what
a
I
good
mean?
one.
And you just kind of you have different people from the heterosexual community that we recognize.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying.
This is technically a straight flag right here. Just one of them that some organization uses.
Oh, really? Okay. So that's a little bit what you're talking about.
No.
Yeah, I understand, Greg, your concern. I do. But
You're making them one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I hear you. There's
well, let's not make them
one.
Let's just.
You don't want it to be fluid. You want there to be here are the two genders, and there's a male and a female, and people who are heterosexual have done these things for the world or for the whatever. Now, we'd have to do a little background check to be sure that we're right. But because unlike the LGBTQ, people don't declare their heterosexual identity. So we'd have to probably get a little more. You'd have to make sure everybody knows.
Oh,
how do you
do that?
Yeah, like our first year, heterosexuals will come out of the closet, and they'll announce they're heterosexual.
Okay.
And we'll say, well, good for you.
I see where this is going.
And not only will we ask the world to just not bother us, we'll ask them to celebrate us and to embrace us. Okay.
No matter what you think.
Right.
What about instead of a
even if you don't like heterosexuals, you're not allowed to say that publicly. As far as if you disagree with heterosexuality,
you got to be all in.
You got to be all in. And I won't in any business that doesn't, we're boycotting.
Okay.
And we're going and of course we have to have our parades.
We have to
have
we do.
And in our parades, we actually, walk hand in hand like men and women.
Oh,
like that, and we hold up our marriage license, and that
kind of like when Terry and I go for a walk at night.
Right.
Y'all do that?
Yeah. So we need a flag, we need a month, we need our heroes of heterosexuality. We need to first of all come out and be recognized, and we don't just want to be tolerated. We want to be embraced and we want to be celebrated. Okay, because just meaning us
got to work.
Yeah, meaning us no ill will is not enough. And if we find anybody, I'm talking about anywhere, discriminating in the least amount of way against heterosexuality, they'll pay for it.
They'll be canceled.
Okay, that's just something I'm thinking about. I don't know that I can get it all organized, but maybe this year it's a lofty goal, but maybe 2027.
Yeah, you got my mind thinking a little bit. So they've taken over. The LGBTQ plus have taken over the rainbow flag. They've taken that over the rainbow colors.
Yep.
What if we just had a blue and pink line together?
So the women are represented by of course, now you're getting into breast cancer month.
Yeah.
Wait, but
they already combined the blue and pink. They're already combining the blue and pink into a flag to mean something.
Yes, you got to be careful.
What are they doing there?
You got to be
What
careful.
It's the trans flag. You're talking about the trans flags.
Just the blue and pink. That's it.
I mean, the
trans have taken that over.
This is the trans flag. Right
Come
there.
on.
Yeah, they've already got it.
They already got.
Well, that's a little bit
See?
of Carolina blue, kind of a a lighter baby blue.
but
let's go dark blue,
like navy blue.
Yeah,
maybe.
Yeah, like
okay.
I'm a man.
Or we could do it the way that Greg, the way you and I want everything done, just black and gold. Just because it looks cool.
Go Jackets.
How are the Steelers?
Right, but
they're more black and yellow.
But what
in my world, that's yellow, even though they call it gold.
Okay.
Right.
So LSU's yellow too.
Do you think because it is women mainly? I know some men do get it. Do you think that the breast cancer movement will share October with us? Because I forgot that's their month.
No, you don't need to do that.
So I got to go November.
Yeah.
Now we're in Thanksgiving.
Let me get.
I think
let me
Thanksgiving
ask,
being a part of it would be great because you get to eat all you want. It's a double.
I'm gonna ask let me ask Grok this.
Okay. Yeah.
What do you want me to ask him? What's the best month to celebrate heterosexuality?
Is there a month even available? And because we're gonna have to share with somebody. But
Who are some of our legends of the Octomom?
Well, you know
we
what?
have to pick a day to honor her.
Yep. Right. Well,
I mean,
yeah, and remember, we want
Vanilla Ice,
but we want to. I wouldn't mind celebrating inside in this case, Octomom would count, because my first thought was like the various defensive backs in the NFL, but I want it to be inside of marriage. You know what I mean? I don't want it to just be we've produced a lot of kids. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Okay, no, that makes sense.
Right, yeah,
no,
right,
okay.
yeah.
So
Wilt Chamberlain's out.
Wilt.
Yeah.
Did he jump into our minds to begin with? He did.
Sure he did.
But
you're not going to be happy with this.
What?
I asked Grok, is there a month to celebrate heterosexuality? Okay. And it came back with no, but there's Pride Month.
Well, we know that.
And then it went on to say heterosexuality.
You're struggling with that.
Woo!
Yeah.
Heterosexuality doesn't require the same framing as a minority advocacy effort because it's the default for reproduction and sexuality.
Oh gosh,
It is the default.
Think about what we've now been reduced to the term default.
Yeah, we're the default.
Okay,
guys.
I mean, unbelievable.
We're kind of necessary for
Right.
human.
No, I'm thinking
humans
things
to continue.
Yeah, I'm thinking things like Abraham Lincoln. I'm thinking George Washington. See, all
sure
those.
about Lincoln?
Yeah, Greg.
I'm just.
He wrestled a lot. Speaking of wrestling, a huge wrestler.
Yeah, he was.
He'd wrestle
You're
a
right.
dude in a second.
He's a weird-looking guy. Too.
Hey, won like 300 out of 1.
Wow.
A great record for Lincoln's wrestling.
Right. Thomas Edison.
And he was a vampire hunter.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're my go-to now. They just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. Upgrade your dad's routine and go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and save 15%. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing, and free shipping is part of their mega sale.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
And we could add that too. You also can publicly declare, I know, I've been hiding it. I've been keeping it secret. I wasn't sure I wanted anyone to know. Yes, I now will proclaim I listen to the Rick Burgess Show. There it is, I do. And so it's time to just go ahead and admit it. We've seen the numbers. We know you're out there. Okay, and it's all right. It's been enough time now. You can say it, okay? All right, U.S. Tax Shield. I hate to bring here comes Debbie Downer, but not necessarily. I don't want you to see it that way. Nobody wants to talk about taxes. Here we are going. The saddest thing that gets me is we head to this 250th semi-quincentennial celebration. My heart breaks to think of those founding fathers, most of them heterosexual. These founding fathers, if they came back to where we are right now and they saw how much we're taxed and how we've allowed ourselves to be taxed and the size of the central government, they would weep in the streets. Weep in the streets. Yeah. Well, U.S. Tax Shield, but it is what it is. So if you are thinking this, let me see, is this your thought right now? How am I ever going to get out of this hole that I'm in? I have tax issues, I haven't filed, or I owe. Let me, first of all, start with the bad news. Raise your hand when people say you want the good news or the bad news first. I always go with the bad news first.
Sure you do.
Yeah. Here's the bad news. It's not going to go away. You are in the crosshairs of the world's largest collection agency. 3 letters for you. Say it back. IRS. Okay? But U.S. Tax Shield says, look, we've got former agents. We've got tax attorneys. We know how to navigate this. Let us help you. And we'll negotiate you out of this, and you can be right with the government again. They want to resolve it as much as you want to resolve it, okay? There's a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. They get an A-plus rating from the Better Business Bureau. Doesn't get any bigger than that. 1-800-769-7340. 1-800-769-7340. Call them. Tell them you heard it here. Or go find the number at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors and let's get you out of this situation. Okay? Outdoor weddings.
Ooh.
Outdoor weddings.
Speaking of the weather.
I know that I have to handle this with kid gloves. Let me first of all tell you this. Greg's son, Greg's daughter, my son, both sons, all married outside. That are all the ones that are married.
Right.
Okay, so we're not getting up on some high horse here. We've
Oh, no.
done
We've
done it.
all done it too.
We've
Right.
done it. Okay. I was grateful that Tyler did not go this route. Speedy.
Yeah, we went.
But hey, everybody out there, listen to me now. Can we get back to the church weddings? It's all right to go indoors. Okay. You haven't sold out. I've seen beautiful weddings indoors. The Right Church is a beautiful venue. It has things like air conditioning.
Yes.
It
doesn't matter if it rains.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what the forecast is. I mean, you'd rather it not be rainy with the stuff that you do try to do, getting everybody in and out, but it doesn't have anything to do with the ceremony.
No.
There's probably no chance a train would come by during it.
No.
There's no flies. There's no dealing with the elements, wind, none of that. To me, weddings are very, very stressful anyway, especially on the bride side. I don't know why you want to add this added stress.
Oh, yeah.
It just seems like I'd like to take weather off the table. I'd like to take uncontrolled elements off the table, things I can't control. And just know that when that day gets here, barring a power outage or something, that it's going to be pretty comfortable for everybody, and everything's going to be pretty smooth. Okay. Or, if we must get married outdoors, book a venue that has an indoor option.
Yeah, a lot of them do.
And I'd kind of stay right in there, and so it was really warm this past weekend. It was a warm
warm
one.
enough out
Sure
there.
was.
And I saw an absolutely beautiful wedding, and I was so honored to be there. And I love this family, and love seeing this beautiful bride, and it was just great. But it was hot, and it was humid, and we were in suits, there I am about to go sit out in the
got my
chairs.
suit on.
There's me and my beautiful bride. She just looked so pretty.
Did they have kombucha?
They did not.
Oh, that would be good.
But and what a beautiful piece of land and a property, and like I say, what a gorgeous bride and what a wonderful day. Where they have it is close to a train track. It really is. I mean, the train is.
So if a train comes,
If the train comes, you can see the train. I mean, you can see it.
And of course, hear it.
Hey, the engineer can wave at you.
Mm-hmm.
It's that close. It was almost as close as the train I preached in front of that time.
Oh, that was close.
It was. I'm
Now
talking
that's
about.
close.
I'm talking about
I
not
remember
not that much difference.
All right.
Wow,
Question.
really?
When the train was,
Mhm.
does it affect everything?
Oh yeah,
Like it takes
Yeah.
over.
It's-
You gotta
that
wait.
area.
It's loud. It's loud. It's loud. And to me, when sweat is running down your back and right into your butt crack,
Yeah.
with a suit on, it's
It'll eventually crack.
It's special.
Oh,
It's special.
Yeah.
And
Don't you get red rum?
and we were
Oh,
we were
boy, did
taking the odds. I was with a friend that I unfortunately was texting until Sherry caught me. He was like, "You want to take any action on a groomsman passing out?" And I said, "I'll take none of that action." I said because now I will give them credit; they did not. And but
They must have trained.
and it was our friend Andy Blanks, one of his beautiful daughters, and Say, and Andy was officiating, and I know he's your fellow secondhand embarrassment person.
Mm-hmm.
And right when we get to the vows, here comes a really, really long, really loud train.
And it takes over the ceremony. Like you can't
Rick,
hear
hold
anything.
up. Time out. The umpire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put it this way, and I agree. We said to them, this is about your family and about this groom and this bride and this moment with you and your daughter and your wife. And the fact you all could hear the vows made it special.
Y'all and
Now-
the train conductor.
Now, the rest of us, as one of my friends said, this is what it's like to watch a wedding if you're deaf. You see what's going on. You kind of get an idea what's happening. Do you know that trains, that not just the engine is loud, that every cart's pulling rattles?
Oh, yeah, you hear it. Yeah. Then the brakes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, yeah.
And if there's a crossing the road, it's going to lay on that horn.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Moving. Honored to be there. But wow, I never thought I'd be in that train situation again, but we were.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Yeah, somebody picking up. Rick, I can tell by the picture Adler showed you're already hot. And, yeah, he's right. And,
nice matching tie, though, is what Sherry
Well, of course.
Baby brother hadn't said anything.
Yeah, of course your friends catch that. That was one of those husband moments where Sherry said, why don't you get one of your ties so it can match my beautiful yellow dress? And doesn't Sherry just look great?
does.
I told her, I said, easy now, you don't want to overshadow the bride. And I mean,
are those smiley faces on your tie? What is that?
No, Greg, it's worse than that. It's worse
than
than
have a nice day?
Flowers.
Oh, wow.
Like
That's
flowers,
nice.
Anybody feel like getting punched today during the show?
That's nice right there.
Mhm.
Hey, look.
Okay.
So the fact when you said, let me go get a tie, that was available?
I don't even know where I don't know where that tie came from.
You know what I'm saying?
It was hanging on my tie rack. I don't even know this
that
tie.
was one that could be picked. So you could have avoided that just by not having it.
You know what I'm hoping right now? Maybe mom or somebody gave me that and it's hurting their feelings. You're saying that right now.
Well.
I don't know where that came from. I honestly don't. But it is. What kind of flower is that?
That's a dandelion.
Is it
dandelion? Yeah.
The yellow.
Yeah, the yellow
matches,
matches her shirt.
Look at
dress.
that! Look at that gorgeous woman right there standing. I mean, I can't believe.
And look at that beside her.
And I mean, really, you know what it looks like? It's like she's trying to get to heaven on works.
Yeah.
You know, it's like she goes,
look at old kombucha.
this beautiful young lady, she takes out special needs people on the side.
That
You know,
right.
I mean, that's what it looks like.
Hey,
it
man,
does.
you need to
It
whoa
does.
now.
It looks
It's
like
too
it's some.
far on
It looks like
yourself.
it looks like it's some program.
That's too far against
So
yourself.
are you
Rick.
saying that earlier in this day, right here, you got in trouble on the steps?
Correct. Same
Okay.
day, and I get in trouble here too. It's something to do with me getting up, letting people get by. Okay, and she said that when summer comes, my attitude goes south. She said when things start getting
Yeah.
hot and humid,
I get it.
you get ill.
Anything organized out in the elements.
Did you take your glasses off because they got all steamy? Like, why aren't you not wearing glasses right now? It's weirding me out.
Because I had sunglasses on, and she wouldn't let me get my picture made in sunglasses because I was going to sit through the wedding in sunglasses.
Oh,
okay.
you nod off.
Hey, you're
Yeah.
on that weird sunglass thing. You
Yeah.
have you sensitive eyes to the sun.
Very.
I mean, that really, to be honest with you, y'all are in the shade. You should be fine.
He's squinting. Look.
But
you
I'm
need to be
getting my
getting
picture
morning
made.
sun. You need to get morning sun.
Look how
for your
red my
sensitive
face already
eyes.
is. Look how red my
You're
face
so
already is.
sweaty right now.
I'm so hot.
I can see steam
red
coming off of your collar.
Your cheeks are so red.
It's so red.
Rosy cheeks.
So anyway,
Sorry about that. I just saw the tie.
Just briefly, because Andy is your secondhand embarrassment brother.
Yes.
He's officiating, his daughter's wedding, which is a very moving moment. And this train comes, and all we can think about, but Andy said, and you agreed, he said, I know y'all were worried about me, but I think I would have been worse off if I was in the crowd watching somebody else officiating with the train coming. Being up there, he said, I felt like I was a little bit more in control. Does that make sense to you? But he never went to that third hand where he started worrying about how we felt about what was happening to him.
Right, because he was so focused on his daughter
Right.
and everything. Yeah.
So
And I get it.
So
I'm sure it was beautiful.
So I see him ask his beautiful daughter, do y'all want to wait on the train? Now, here's the one
Was
thing.
he having to speak?
Well, he told me later.
Do y'all want to wait?
Listen, he told me later that he had asked the facility because they did say trains are possible, and he was told that don't worry, they're short. Nah, that was bad information.
There's no such thing as a short train. Therefore, it wouldn't be a train.
So keep in mind, first of all, right when we're getting ready for the vows, we hear the whistle.
You hear it coming.
And he looks at his daughter, and they do chuckle and have a good light moment. He goes, and then there's a train. And we are like, ha, ha. So you think, well, let's just let the engine go by. Let me tell you this. The train was so close, the engineer mouthed congratulations. Okay.
Yeah, I thought that was nice.
Okay. So anyway, so keep in mind, it goes. All right. You ready for me to give you the real numbers on it? It was not even a football field away. The train. Okay.
Wow.
Okay. Less than a football field. And so you then keep in mind, you're so close. You know, you ever heard somebody say, "Hey, you're riding like an old train."
Yeah.
So the engine's
rattle,
gone.
son.
The engine's gone. He's done with sounding the whistle, and you think, well, maybe, but then it's this.
A lot of parts in there.
I mean, it's just one after another, and it goes on, and finally he just looks and says, "Do you want to just continue?" And you know, they're hot, they're
Of
ready to
course.
get married.
Yeah.
It's uncomfortable, and she was like, "Let's just go ahead," and had a
Yeah.
great attitude about it, and
That's a good memory.
and so they got to have a moment, you know, the father, the daughter, the groom, and I think maybe the spouses and the grandparents were able to hear the vows. I was on row 3. I could a little bit now. Now poor old Les Bradford, he's on back in the back because he brought.
And you're just feeling for Andy because you know
Right,
he
right.
suffers
Yes.
from that. But I bet you he's so in the zone of that moment,
Right.
he's not thinking
No.
about anything else.
Yeah, no, and it was
I'm sure it was great.
It was completely beautiful, and
Kudos for them for just getting
oh, yeah.
through it and
Yeah,
adapting.
sure, yeah. And so it was. It's fun, and it was great to be there and watch just such a, you know. But then, of course, I know you're worried.
What,
about,
did you get in trouble any during the ceremony?
Not during the ceremony. Now, yeah, well, I can't say that because I began to when Les Bradford texted and said, "I now know what it's like to go to a wedding if you were deaf," and then you know I send back, "You think we might have a grand?" And she looked at me, she goes, "What are you doing?" And I said, "I'm just texting Les. Put the phone down. Are you what in the
Yeah,
world?"
you normally don't. Text
And
them.
No, you probably want to.
so I put it down.
Some people even leave them in the car.
And
most.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And
Probably not a bad idea.
right. And the but I got some good pictures for Andy, and Sherry told me that she wonders why I feel like I have to be the wedding photographer. I said, well, because I think anytime my friends are officiating their kids' weddings or it's a special day, I know they have a professional photographer, and I can't. But I said, if I can catch a special moment of them with their son or daughter, whichever it is in the wedding party, and I can get them something immediately where they can look and enjoy it before all the photos come in, what's wrong with that?
You feel like you're the man on that?
I kind of pride myself on taking pretty good iPhone pictures at weddings.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Didn't know that was
all
on your
right.
list of things you
Okay,
do well.
all right. I'm gonna read a text to you. Just so you know, from the father of the
Maybe
bride.
people start hiring you out.
From the father of the bride. So thankful you guys were there. Thank you for these pictures. I think you may have missed your calling as a professional photographer.
Oh, he felt bad
He's
for
just
you.
being nice.
Yeah.
And nice tie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nice tie. He just felt bad about you in that tie, and he's trying to help you out.
Mm-hmm.
Kept distracting him.
Yeah, he couldn't even do
You talking about the father taking the veil off his daughter?
Oh, that is. Well, you were close.
Could you get the train in the picture?
I did not.
You were really close, Rick.
Sure I was.
Well, you didn't stand up, did you?
Because I get there early and get a good
Are
seat.
you one of those that arms up high, taking picture, blocking
Yeah.
views?
No, I don't do that.
Yeah, what are you, at a concert?
When we stand up for the bride to come, do I come right over Sherry's shoulder and get them coming down? I do. And then I save it. And then I send it to the father of the bride as soon as it's done as a little gesture.
I didn't know it's about you.
Hmm?
I didn't know you were a photographer.
I'd like to say that I don't take bad pictures.
How about I take horrible pictures because I got a bad attitude about it.
Probably the worst photographer I think we have on the team is,
Yeah,
is
I
Bones.
wish
No,
that-
Bones is bad. Bones is the worst photographer with a phone.
Worst
I've ever
thing,
seen.
yeah, worst thing ever happened to me is them coming up with them phones with cameras, and we just had phones with no
Right.
cameras, no pressure.
By the way, I'll tell you another person that is surprisingly bad at photography, and I think kind of sees himself as a pretty good photographer, and based on his pictures, I don't agree.
See, at least I know I'm not a good one.
I won't say, but I mean, in the break, I will.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can't
yeah.
wait for that.
But and it was a little shocking. You were like, "Wow, I thought they'd be better."
Oh, yeah.
I
Got
think
it.
you know what I'm talking about.
I know exactly who you're talking about.
Yeah, and post them too.
Yeah, but so you say Bones does not take?
Oh, Bones
what
is
does
terrible.
he do?
Bones will go on the road with me, and he'll be like, "I'll get a few shots of this event, so you can thank them and post them after a man church or whatever." I rarely can use anything. He does not know how to frame. He doesn't know how. He'll take a shot of me speaking, and it's like he'll get the entire auditorium, and I'm a speck up there. and then if I get a picture made, with the pastor or whatever, I've always got some weird look on my face, and so does the pastor. He catches us talking. And it's just not his look. It's not his gift.
Caught you blinking, Rick.
Yeah.
Sorry.
If I need him to, some farm fresh eggs, and need him to organize, the trip, he's great.
Right.
But photographer, not Bones' thing.
I was just wondering how many, from the professional photographers that these wedding venues probably hire out.
Oh yeah.
How many pictures you're in trying to take a picture for them?
Yeah.
With your arms up and your
people hire photographers so that the guests don't have
just
to
a couple,
be the photographer.
Just a couple of rogue shots.
This is a good one here. No, that guy's
getting in the aisle.
That guy's in it again.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Yeah, if you want a signed copy for your dad or the dads on your Father's Day list, just use that link at themanchurch.com or also on our homepage at rickburgessshow.com. Be a great little gift for Dad for Father's Day. 31-day devotional through the book of James called Proven. Signed copies available for a limited time up to Father's Day. All right, so Speedy, I know this past weekend, we're running down the weekend. You were giddy up.
Yep.
Unfortunately, the Stallions did not make the playoff. Did not win a must-win game. Hot.
They didn't giddy up.
I'd like to know how hot you were.
Very, very.
I mean, it was hot and humid and pop-up thunderstorms and rain all over Birmingham.
Yeah, the field turf adds, a
So
new
much
element
heat.
to the heat.
Or the
so
heat,
much
heat.
your feet are melting.
Much heat.
I've got a pregame routine. I have parking pass credentials for a parking deck close to Protective Stadium.
Oh, I'm important. I'm the hobby guy.
And that's just part of the game that, they send me a QR code to get into the deck.
Special.
And it scans it, and I go, and I have my normal routine of what level I park on, easy access down off the parking deck to the field. Pretty nice little setup I got. And I wasn't behind, but I will say this. I was a little bit more lax on leaving.
Really?
Saturday game, traffic's not that bad. My first hit's like 1:40 p.m. local time. I get there at 1. That's 40 minutes. Check in. All that kind of stuff. That's
Giddy
fine.
up.
So but it's 12:20, and I'm like, hey, I need to leave.
Yeah.
And
did you piddle a little bit?
Did you have to giddy up?
I did, and I was ready.
What are you piddling
But
about?
I was piddling.
I've done that. You look
And
up
then
and go,
all of a
"Why am I
sudden, now
still
you're
here?"
in traffic, and you're panicking. You're like, I did this to myself. What have I done? And so, I pull up maps just to make sure there's not a situation I don't know about. And it's fine. I'm fine. I'm like, okay, this is good. Arrival 12:57 or something like that. I'm like, yeah, see, this is good.
Yeah.
So as I'm approaching, I get close to the parking deck in the uptown area by the Top Golf and Protective
Restaurants,
Stadium.
all kinds of stuff.
And I noticed there's a line to get into the parking deck.
Uh-oh.
And I did not allow, and this is on me, I didn't allow time for a problem. And I start seeing, and I'm like, well, that's weird.
You know why everybody trying to back in their spots?
Yeah.
Yep. Even small cars.
Yeah. And so I look, and I'm like trying to cross the pedestrian little area there. I'm like, is that Deadpool? Like a guy dressed like he's the Deadpool
what are you talking
character?
about?
And I start looking, and I'm like, oh my gosh, that's a Jedi. What is going on here?
Oh, Speedy, the Comic-Con.
Oh, I forgot.
Speedy.
And I
I
screamed.
saw that on the
went,
news.
No!
Comic-Con!
I'm like, oh my gosh. And all of a sudden, like,
I forgot. I
all
saw
of a sudden
that on
I
the
see
news.
somebody, and there goes Harley Quinn.
Oh,
and then all of a sudden, it's like there's, of course, a Darth Vader.
Oh, yeah.
And a stormtrooper. And
Michael
I started
Myers
looking
is
around,
there.
and there's a guy who was very impressive, a Batman, that I don't know how much that suit cost. But let me tell you something. When they got out of the car, they were in character and moving forward.
Hot, though.
Y'all,
What grown man?
it took me forever. You ever been in one of those parking decks where you keep looping?
Oh, yeah.
And looping?
Oh, of course I have.
And looping?
Of course.
And
You
I'm
never
like,
have that problem normally at one
no,
of those games.
I normally go, hey, it's pretty big, and the local convention center there, it hosts a lot of activities. You got dance recitals, but never like this. There was not a parking spot available.
You know, later that night, too, sold out Nate Bargatze.
Yes, yeah, he was Friday and Saturday, right?
Yeah.
I think.
Because I think Hobie went, hey, he was good Friday night. But I look up, and like there's a guy like dressed like werewolf.
These adults that dress up and go places, I don't understand.
And then they dress their kids up and push them like they're mini characters of their character.
Oh, that's sad.
Come on now.
I
Poor
looped
kid.
all the way. I passed my normal spot, which
Have you
I
ever
was
seen that
sick
many
about.
nerds in one spot?
Oh no, I kept going. I was at the very top, just one loop from being daylight at the top, and I am so far away. I can't now. I'm like it's 10 after, and my first hit's in 30 minutes.
You're not. You got to come out of the parking deck and get over to the stadium.
Yes. So now I'm like
going past superheroes.
Yes, and if you were ever
You look, Danny Trejo came by?
right. I'm like,
I heard he was,
and
he
I
was
thought
a celebrity.
So good.
And I thought, I just got to tell you, if you're dressed like Captain America, be in better shape.
Yeah, no doubt.
I mean,
Yeah,
the
no
Captain America was
No
pretty
doubt.
slow. He was
Okay.
walking pretty slow.
No,
If
it's
you're
rough.
Captain, would you agree? If you're
I
Captain
would.
America,
Oh, yeah, I'd be
you
able
ought
to
to be
zip right
like,
through
you
that.
look like a mannequin.
I got my mighty shield.
Yeah.
Maybe he was trying to represent America in the Biden years.
Right. I'm
That's
like,
true.
hey, Dr. Doom, could you hurry?
Right.
You know? And so I finally get to the stadium, and I see one of the guys that I always encounter, and he goes, hey, you're a little behind. I went, hey, didn't know Comic-Con was going on.
Yeah,
Could somebody give me a heads up?
It brings a
I mean,
crowd.
it's on me. I shouldn't have left
They
out.
don't-
I get
they
that.
don't- but they don't have that on the GPS. They don't tell you.
Oh, my goodness. And
Did you end up going to Comic-Con after the
Did you
game?
check that out
No,
afterwards?
but
Do some cosplaying?
I could not believe the amount of people that were there. And it made me check myself. I'm like, okay, am I missing something here? What's going on? There was a guy that was dressed like Steve Irwin. And I thought of Adler.
Oh, that's cool.
And I don't. Yes,
That
but
doesn't make any sense.
It was every character you could imagine. Don't think it's just
Does that qualify,
superheroes or whatever. And he had a robotic parrot on his shoulder.
Wow.
That was moving. That
You think he don't live for this?
I had to double check to see if it was real. It looked like,
wow.
and he looked over at me like he had a little remote in his hand that he was kind of making it move, like to check me out.
Look at it.
Check this
Right.
out. Check me out. Took me forever to get in. Let's see. I saw an Iron Man. Thought that was pretty cool.
yeah. Impressive.
Iron Man. Yep. So a Scarlet Witch.
Look at there.
Saw that.
On the
Oh,
news
yeah, look at
coverage,
that.
I saw Michael Myers with his knife walking around.
Oh yeah,
No.
there was people that had the swords that they had for the Jedi's
that.
were very impressive. Some of them been
They
turned
didn't tell
on.
what they paid for.
No.
So-
So I'm behind.
All right, who are
I'm
these
so
people?
behind that I get the copy for my first live shot, and I get a text from Taylor, who's, hey, you good? And I'm like, I'm in here.
Did you text back Comic-Con?
Yes. Why? I didn't know.
You know what
Nobody
everybody
told
thought
me.
when they saw Speedy? Oh, look, there's Lex Luthor, Superman's nemesis.
Lex.
It's Lex Luthor.
Guys, understand.
Burned
so many
Deadpool.
people.
Burned Deadpool.
And you know,
I told you that's
and I guess if you're in full costume, maybe you can't walk fast because you're squeaking.
Yeah, I guess not. Yeah.
And some of it was looked like it was real.
Yeah.
Like heavy.
Other than the old Captain America, did you see bad suits, like bad?
I did. And I had some
poor attempts.
Lot of colored hair.
Okay.
Saw a lot of that. A lot of pale skin. And a lot of well,
tattoos on pale skin.
I'll stop that. I'll stop there. But a lot of people that you could tell kind of dressed up but weren't that into it, and because they wish they had a better costume.
Right.
Yeah. So they
Here,
just
you can wear this.
So they just went like with a T-shirt of their favorite character.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know?
The lazy nerds.
pretty much losers.
Didn't know about Comic-Con. Didn't know about it.
That's
Didn't know
important.
I
about
told
it.
you I got stuck on MARTA that time with my dad. In the
Yes.
middle of Comic-Con and Alabama, Virginia Tech.
Oh, Jeff Hardy, the
All of it.
wrestler, was there. That's cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
So you still wrestling?
Hey, shut the parking deck down.
Oh, yeah.
And then now you got the crosswalks where you got the walker, the stop hand, and now everybody's too blocked about that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, man, you're Captain America. Keep walking.
No, I agree
You
with
know,
that,
buddy.
Yeah, come on, walk with some
I
confidence.
gotta be honest with you. I started to walk with the hand was up, and everybody followed me. I had to get to the stadium.
Well, you had
couldn't help
to.
it.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it. fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Did you know they've been cooking some upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep better when it's hot? If this sounds good to you, check them out and save 20% today at helixsleep.com/bigvox. And of course, Greg is here. He and his wife Lisa, they sleep on their own Helix mattress every night.
Yes, we do, Rick. And you know, the one word comes to mind, that's comfort. And you know why it's so comfortable? Because I picked out what fits my needs, the way I like to sleep. Do I like a hard mattress? Do I like a soft mattress? All that good stuff. They make it the way you like it, deliver it to you. You got 120 days to see whether you like it or not, and I promise you're going to like it.
Yeah, think about that. 120 days. By then, you know, there's no risk involved at all, and you are going to love it. 20 unique mattresses. Find the one that's right with you. Also, they let you customize it to the point that they're even dealing with sleep positions and how firm you like a mattress and all that. Sleep on a mattress that was designed in the United States of America for you at helixsleep.com/bigvox. helixsleep.com/bigvox.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
All right, here we go. Brand new hour. Thanks for being with us, America, and even around the world, whether you're live or archived. We are grateful that you are here and ready for another hour. Here we go. Trying to be the voice of reason in an unreasonable world. Here we say logic is nothing to be afraid of. Speedy, Greg, and Adler, all here today. We've already been rapping on the weekend, telling stories from the weekend. If you missed the first 2 hours, catch it today on the Daily Archive. You can do that on our podcast channel. Go ahead and subscribe to that and click those notifications. Same thing on our YouTube channel. There's a Daily Archive there. Also from this past weekend, Adler did drop a new episode of Strange Encounters. That's our podcast on the supernatural through the lens of the Bible. And then also another Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold, reliving some of the most memorable moments of the over 3 decades of the Rick and Bubba Show. So all that came out over the weekend. From Tex Nation, Straight Up Airlines, we need you. I boarded the plane. I hit a wall of humidity and stale air. Turns out the United flight had no AC. They said it would kick on after takeoff. 5 minutes later, air traffic control has us delayed 30 minutes. I'm hot, and I'm frustrated.
It's a way to clean that up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you said worse than that.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, Straight Up Airlines had gone like this. Straight Up Airlines from the flight deck. You got on the plane, you realize it's kind of hot and muggy in here, stale air. For some reason, with some of our jets, we can't quite get the air circulating while we're sitting here on the tarmac. I'm going to not fool around here. If I can get up in the air and get rolling, we're probably going to cool off a little bit, but air traffic control probably will delay us. So
The misery you're in right now, you're going to be in it till further notice. As soon as I think air traffic control leaves, I'll let you go. In the meantime, be hot and humid and sit back in the boat. Yeah. So
that last sentence, I don't know why.
Right. Yeah. So also this past weekend. Now I want you to know this past weekend, my most popular email was replaced by a new email. Now, that's good. Now up to this weekend, the most popular email and on Text Nation is this guy in prison who says he's repaying his debt to society by killing pedophiles every time they put one in the prison with him.
Yeah.
And he's killed like 5 or 6 of them or something like that. And everybody keeps saying this guy looks like me. Oh, yeah. And kind of the
same glasses. Yeah, older version of you.
Like me. Same beard, same glasses.
Everything.
Current me or me continuing to gray me? Because I'm getting this a lot. I can't. The glasses, I think, have a lot to do.
He's
with it.
solid gray.
Yeah, he's gray
He's
on top and on the beard completely.
Yeah.
No salt and pepper at all.
Right.
So I
think the glasses
is that
and
future Rick?
maybe the facial features.
Right,
Everybody's saying.
But this weekend it was replaced with a new email. Burge, have you seen this? This is a potential new design for public restrooms for men going forward, and I don't know who to credit this with because this little TV team, this man and this woman, they do a little back and forth on it, but it's very annoying and it's very long. So I really just want us to see the design, and we'll tell the audience what the design is, and here it is. So the design would be you have every time there's a urinal, then the next is a stall, then a urinal, then a stall, then a urinal, then a stall, meaning you are never standing next to anyone doing number 1, and you're never sitting next to anyone doing number 2. Okay. There's always space, and I dig this. And also look at the privacy. If you do use the urinals, I mean, you got walls on each side of you. Now, the only little flaw in it, there is a chance someone will be peeing outside your wall while you're sitting, but that's not as bad. That never feels as bad. Those people get in and out pretty quick. So this is
It looks like the sides go all the way down to the floor.
Yes.
So you can't see the shoes.
You can't see shit. You are in your private little sitting box.
Yeah.
And you never have another person sitting next to you. There's always space because of the urinal.
I think there's a reason they don't go all the way down to the floor in bathrooms. I think about like access or something. Like if somebody passes out, you have to be able to get them out of there or something.
Maybe that one has little space and we can't see it. There are some truck stops now that have it all the way to the floor.
That's what I thought. Really?
Yeah, I thought so too.
I
think Love's. Yeah, because you can always kick the door. You can always kick the door. You can always kick the door down.
Okay.
And these are not bad hard locks, but look at this. The sinks are on the other end along a wall, and so this allows for the room. This design, I absolutely love this design. I fell in love with this design when I saw it over the weekend. I don't know how quickly we could implement this. I don't think anybody's going to come back and remodel one, so I don't think it'll ever. Starting now, I would like for us to move forward on this. This looks fantastic.
Okay. Not quite Bucky's level, but close.
Well, keep it clean, but in Bucky's you don't have the spacing like
you don't
this.
have the spacing. I
like the spacing.
You don't have the spacing.
You do have a couple of gas pumps.
But if you're going to sit, you have your own closet. I mean, it's all the way down to the ground, and you got a door that closes, like at the golf tournament.
So they are down to the ground. Bucky's is down to the ground.
I believe. I could be wrong, but I believe, and I know you got the privacy door and everything, kind of like at the golf tournament when we were in there and the guy got locked in.
Oh yeah,
very private.
Yeah, well, somebody asked, couldn't get out.
But I like this, Rick. You're right. I mean, the separation is key.
I like it. Well, somebody says, "What about the handicap?" Well, one of these could be handicapped. That's fine. We'll have one. I'll tell you one thing: the handicap community wouldn't have to worry about anybody else getting their stall all the time. If you go into this, I wouldn't care which one I'm in.
He's like box seats.
If you look, the last two on the bottom look a little bigger than the others. Probably are. Yeah. Those are the two. They got two handies, I think.
Oh, good catch. There.
Okay.
Normally it has a sink in there for them.
Yeah,
sink.
By the way,
a lot of them do.
Yeah.
There's not a sink in ours.
I've never seen one.
Oh, there isn't.
There's not a sink in ours.
A lot of them are. I know in the grocery stores, some of them are.
Mm-hmm. What are you talking about?
I'm just telling you. They have in the handicap spot. They have a sink.
They have their own sink in there.
I've never seen.
Why?
Never
what do they do? Why do they get their?
They
own
have to
sink?
wash their hands too.
Well, they can
I've
use
never
the
seen
they
one
can
with
use the
sink.
regular sink.
Yeah, but go to Publix.
Are you trying to segregate them into their own sink area, Speedy?
No, I'm just telling you.
Are you
something
mad about it?
down there.
Convenience.
Now, I do see something that, okay, shenanigans.
Okay.
Is this,
Okay.
because
Explain.
some people will get involved in shenanigans. I don't want
No.
to talk about it anymore. I just want to call it shenanigans.
Okay.
Does this format encourage shenanigans,
Oh, I see what you're
discourage
saying.
shenanigans,
I
or
see.
same amount of shenanigans?
Too much privacy.
Yeah, we've
I got you.
got to be
You're
careful.
right.
I got
there.
you. I got you.
Oh.
Shenanigans.
I didn't know what shenanigans you were making.
Yep.
Oh.
That's you know.
Greg, Mike, and the boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah, we
gotta
don't
you
wanna
make
have
sure
that.
that it's not too comfortable.
I got you. That's a legitimate concern.
Playing grab, you know.
May,
okay.
may I throw this and combine two stories real quick?
Oh.
Speedy, back to Comic-Con
Yes.
and what you saw.
Yes.
How did those people go to the bathroom?
Speaking of shenanigans,
I don't know. In those uniforms.
How did they? How does Iron Man go to the restroom? How does Batman go?
I have
How does
no
a knight
idea.
from
Yeah.
King Arthur's court.
Because please understand what I saw. They didn't like get some cardboard and cut it out, whatever. These were legit costumes.
Did you see?
Sean
like,
Astin was just being himself.
So
he's
Sean
okay.
Astin was there. By the way,
this was a really big thing, and
Hey,
if
he's really
you,
fat.
you didn't know,
Greg.
here's your lineup, guys.
He put
Oh,
on
yeah.
some
This
pounds
is
since
this is
Rudy.
just one of the small
was me.
lines.
What-
What is
this
that
was
little bitty
me.
person? Wait a minute.
That was Catwoman, I think.
so all these people trying to get in.
Speedy, all these people were in your way.
Who
Yeah.
is the princess that I just saw?
Greg. What did you just say about Sean
Look,
Astin?
look.
Sean Astin was there too. Rudy.
Fat.
What, Greg? Why'd you say that?
Yeah,
What-
Why
go-
would you
pull
just
it
say
up, Adam.
fat?
Pull it up.
Ronald McDonald. Why are you being Ronald
I'm
McDonald?
telling you, y'all. Some
The
of it, some of it
grimace, too.
was
The
some of,
grimace.
some of it they're a little too into their characters too,
Yeah.
and I don't know
Right.
why it's always
Oh, look at that
Catwoman.
guy.
Look at this guy.
How about
Y'all, I'm so
Catwoman?
sad I missed Comic
Please
Con.
find Sean Astin.
Oh, look at the huge line.
Greg,
wow.
we don't want to
Okay.
see how fat
All
Sean
right,
Astin
y'all
is.
think I saw
he's
in the
KC
parking
Sunshine
deck
Man.
as I was making another loop. I saw a
Greg,
knight.
That's Sean Astin.
Oh, Greg.
Samwise.
Yeah, he has blown up. I saw a knight, knight helmet and everything, sword, and he was getting out of the car and he was walking, and a buddy of his was having to direct him.
Got him because he's in full armor.
Look, and he was walking through
That's
full
his-
armor.
that's his-
I'm like, dude, you're in the parking deck. You can wait till you walk in.
Was the other guy dressed as his squire?
No, he was like, yeah, he was just like,
Oh, he was speedy.
Yeah, wait till you
and
get to
like-
the
and
door.
he was like,
I think it's once he gets out of the car, he's in character.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so sad we missed Comic Con, guys. We got to
shoulda
go
went
next year.
just to go.
We
Yeah.
should have done a
and
documentary.
feel better about our lives.
Should have done a documentary.
Golly.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the 3rd time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies are on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. It will be the ultimate fan of the show experience. 4 cities, 4 Friday nights, September 11th, September 18th. That's Montgomery and Starkville. October the 9th, that will be Huntsville. October the 16th, Birmingham. And there's still a few good seats that are available. I mean, anything available is a good seat. These are smaller theaters. But if you grab your seats before they're gone, use the code RBS20 for 20% off. Now, I realize that our safety and our security, big concern. Simplysafe.com/bigvox. Go now. They're just so far ahead of everybody else. I mean, if you think about just the difference in your traditional security system, even with the advancements, in all fairness, they've made, they're still just reacting. They're not proactive. They're depending on you to get an alert, you to see a video, and you to respond. With simplysafe.com/bigvox, they respond on your behalf. So it's one thing to be reactive. Wow, it's a different level to have a security system that is proactive, that begins to engage an intruder, that gets law enforcement on the way. Not, well, something's going on. I hope you're not too busy to see this alert we're sending you, and I hope you can call law enforcement. No, they're acting with you with active guard protection. So look for that. And there's over 5 million people who rely on Simply Safe. U.S. News and World Report named them best home security system of 2026. That's again 50% off right now for a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. And also don't forget rickburgessshow.com. There's the link. 50% off right now. There's no safe quite like simplysafe.com/bigvox safe. I can't get past Comic-Con and the fact that you got caught in the middle of that.
I mean,
that's the place he wanted to be.
Take away the show and us going to do a bit, which we should have done. Didn't know it was there. Is there anything, what if you found out you had to go?
Okay.
Would you go? What if your choice is somebody said, all right, here's the deal. You have got to go to a wedding outdoors in a suit, really, really hot. You have to go to Comic-Con.
How long do I have to stay?
At Comic-Con, you've got to be there for at least minimum 5 hours.
5?
Whoa.
Yep. You've got to really take it in.
I can listen to Sean Astin's whole speech then. That he was up on stage.
Right. Yeah.
Do I have to go to the reception after the wedding, or can I just go to the wedding and leave?
No, you got to do both.
You got to do it all. Everything.
Ooh, that hurts.
You got to throw rice. You got to do it all.
You got to do the
Oh,
whole
I got to
thing.
stay to the very end.
I got to stay till that.
Oh, that's a game
So
changer.
sparklers?
Okay.
Yeah, sparklers.
That
Can't-
hurts.
Can't vapor. All
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Just those two?
No, I'd like for us to see other choices, or you can spend the day in the same environment, the heat, the summer, family photos out at an outdoor space.
For 5 hours?
No,
Okay.
just having however long it takes. Or, and this is my final deal, you have to try to fly somewhere on a commercial airline right now and experience delays.
Well, none of
Experience
these are good.
delays.
And the final, stuck in traffic on the highway.
Please look.
So those are your 5. Go to Comic-Con, stay 5 hours. Go to an outdoor wedding and reception in humid, hot conditions. You can be fly commercial airline with delays, family photo session, outdoor venue in the summer, or stuck in traffic.
I apologize for having asked this question here, but on the delays, how long are the delays, and how long am I in traffic?
You're in traffic, and then you're like if you're going somewhere and it takes 2 hours, it's going to take 3.5.
Okay.
I think I'm going
Hour
to
and a half
Comic-Con.
delay.
I think I'm going to Comic-Con.
Yeah, I don't have
Just
to dress up
because
with
at least
Comic-Con.
I
Yes,
can-
you do.
I have to dress
Oh,
up?
wait a
That's a
minute.
game changer
You have
there.
to. You have to dress up.
I'm not dressing up.
That hurt.
I can't just go to Comic-Con?
Is it an uncomfortable outfit, or can I walk okay?
You're walking fine.
Okay.
Yeah, and but you can't just go in your regular clothes.
No headdress, though. No helmet, right? I can just
Tough to wear a
dress.
Spider-Man mask for 5 hours.
Not a helmet, but you will have to wear a mask
Ooh.
of
What,
some
I
kind.
do?
Of some kind.
Mask
Well,
is
you just
hot.
I think you're just adding stuff.
No, I mean, are you going to do Comic-Con or not?
I'm going family picture now.
I'm a-
I'm
yeah.
changed
Good
now
night.
Now that I got to dress up.
Really?
Yeah.
I think I'm going. If I see dressing up changed everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
It
was
changed
Comic-Con.
everything.
Yeah.
I was Comic-Con.
The 5
as
hours
well.
nearly got me.
I think I'm gonna go family pictures,
Mm-hmm.
stuck in traffic, airline, wedding, Comic-Con.
Wow. So you put it last.
You got me dressing up for 5 hours with a headdress,
Right,
with the head cover.
Right. Yeah, that's true. That's
You
true.
would be a great Uncle Fester.
I'm going.
Oh, you
buddy.
really would.
You would.
Well,
I'm
appreciate
going.
that.
I'm going. Wedding, family pictures, Comic-Con.
What are you dressing
Stuck
at?
in traffic and commercial airline is my 5.
What are you dressing up as?
I'm going to go dressed up as the Incredible Hulk, and I'm going to paint my face green.
I'll tell you.
Well, no,
this.
but you got to have something over your head. That's
that-
what you said.
I'm going to have the
counts.
fake hair, like the Frankenstein fake hair down to my forehead.
and some
And that
bolts in
counts.
your neck.
And my face is green.
You got bolts in your neck.
No, I'm just saying I put
So
on
your face
fake
isn't
Hulk hair.
covered.
Hulk black hair is plastic down, rubber down to here. My face is green, and then
Okay.
I'm in a Hulk
Mhm.
costume.
Okay.
You could be Professor X, Speedy.
I think traffic would be last on
buddy.
my list. I love.
You notice my
traffic.
last 2 was traffic and commercial airline, but
They're neck and neck.
I still have been more miserable at an airport or on a plane than I've ever been in traffic.
Well, I can see that.
Voldemort, Speedy. Could be Voldemort.
Are you searching bald?
You could be
characters?
Ming the Merciless.
Ming the Merciless.
You could be Flash.
Stone Cold
Gordon.
Steve Austin.
Yeah.
You could be Stone Cold.
Well, he's
brother.
got me wearing something over my head.
What if it's just a good
now
costume?
I realize that it's not over your eyes. So you just had something fake hair.
Mm-hmm. But it's plastic. I mean, it's rubber. It's up there. It's sweaty.
Okay. All right.
Dr. Evil. You could be Dr. Evil.
Cyrus the Virus.
And you're leaving out
Cyrus
that
the
my face is
Virus.
painted.
Cyrus the Virus off Con Air.
Oh, no doubt. But you're leaving out that.
I'll go with that.
Listen,
I'll
but you
jump to my number one. If
Right.
I didn't watch out.
But Speedy, you're forgetting my face is
I love
painted
the people
green.
watch.
I had to paint my face. You know,
And then you got to get it off.
Right. So
And you know that ain't it. You'll be green for like a week.
Oh, I know. It's
Completely
perfect.
be like behind your ear and you didn't know it.
I know. Perfect. Nick Fury. Samuel L. Jackson.
perfect.
Oh, yeah.
That's
You're going to
you.
have to be
You
black.
have to get a guy. You
Can I be white?
No, you
You
got to
can't
go
do
black.
black-
No, you
I
got to
gotta
go
do
black.
it.
He's
Gotta
got to
do
go blackface.
I'm not
Yes.
doing blackface. I'll get canceled.
No,
You
you're
got
Nick
to.
Fury. You're Nick
No,
Fury.
no
It's all
one to
about
get mad.
way. No
No
way.
one to
no
get
one.
mad.
Don Juan can go as him.
What you can wear an eye patch, but you can't do blackface. That is not freedom of speech or something.
It violates something.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what it is.
Adler, what would you go as, Adler?
I would go as Wolverine.
I knew it.
Yeah, I always wanted to be Wolverine.
I'm going as Spider-Man.
Yeah,
You could go as
that mask. That's a tough
That's
mask.
a tough one. I had to get off to the side and take it off and air out.
I'd go as Spider Girl and catfish people. Trick them.
Okay, buddy.
Which one was the little Which one was the little raccoon that was in? What's the little raccoon? Which one?
Oh yeah, I could be the little raccoon.
You could be Groot.
You could be Groot.
I am Groot.
Yeah, I could be Groot. Baby Groot.
You could be a Jack.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Did you know they've been cooking some upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep better when it's hot? If this sounds good to you, check them out and save 20% today at helixsleep.com/bigvox. And, of course, Greg is here. He and his wife, Lisa, they sleep on their own Helix mattress every night.
Yes, we do, Rick. And you know, the one word comes to mind, that's comfort. And you know why it's so comfortable? Because I picked out what fits my needs, the way I like to sleep. Do I like a hard mattress? Do I like a soft mattress? All that good stuff. They make it the way you like it, deliver it to you. You got 120 days to see whether you like it or not. And I promise you're going to like it.
Yeah, think about that. 120 days. By then, there's no risk involved at all, and you are going to love it. 20 unique mattresses. Find the one that's right with you. Also, they let you customize it to the point that they're even dealing with sleep positions and how firm you like a mattress and all that. Sleep on a mattress that was designed in the United States of America for you at helixsleep.com/bigvox. helixsleep.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Okay, here we go. All lines are open. Your time to chime. We talked about a lot. You can chime in on what we've already said. Bring up your own topic. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Or you can call 888, same number, 624-4869 if you want the numbers. You can text or call, remember, on those with that number throughout the show. But now's an opportunity that we actually will take some calls, and we do that unscreened, meaning you're coming directly to us. If you hear the phone ringing, that means that you're in line and ready to go. Now, for those of you that are going to be calling now, you also will be our first test of the phone system of the week. So, when we go away on the weekends, we come back, we never know whether everything is working or not. So if it's ringing, you're ready to go. Let me hit you with this again. Coming up this weekend, Scott Dawson, his ministry in Birmingham at the Hoover Met Unite. Birmingham is the event. It is free. Chris Tomlin will be in concert, Charity Gale, Chandler Moore, Strength to Stand Worship, a message of hope from Scott Dawson. And I get the opportunity to also speak on Sunday before the Sunday night concerts begin. So if you'd like to get your ticket, just to secure one, they're free, but they'd love to know you're coming. Eventbrite.com, search for Unite. But no one's going to be turned away. So know that, and we've got it in events at rickburgessshow.com as well. What's that? What's
add a person to the list that's wearing a skin suit? Barry Manilow. Get you a look.
Okay, you think?
Wait a minute. So you mean to tell me he's sitting there talking about this coming weekend, and you rushed in to say something about
because the list. I added somebody to the list earlier.
Okay.
The list. That's the list of people who are wearing a skin suit and may be from another planet.
All right. So you're saying, of course, Elon Musk skin suit, Trey Gowdy skin suit,
Mitch McConnell
skin suit, and now Barry Manilow skin suit.
Yes.
None of these people have their real skin on them.
No, they may be aliens.
And Sean Astin is fat.
He's put on a few.
Okay,
so that's Rudy.
That's what Greg's brought to the table today.
Yeah. Okay.
Those things. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Thanks, Greg.
Well, fat's a strong word. He just put on some weight since Rudy.
Right. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hi, this is Olive, and I just wanted to say that to have a good day, and I am on my way to a summer show-off choir show camp, and I just want y'all to have a great week and a great day and a great summer. Bye.
Thank you. Go out. Love you too. Go out there and dance your little heart out.
Well, she gets to the point.
Summer show off.
I know.
That's the same camp you went to when you were young.
Yes, it was.
Speedy.
Wasn't it? So he's brought that to the table too.
Greg, especially, remember, especially, he danced and learned how to say his R's.
He learned all at the same school.
Okay. I do want to say
in the broom closet, which again, I got to go back to that.
I think that's child abuse.
And
now that we look at it,
I think you were way ahead of your time based on the headlines I see right now.
Right. I'm trying to remember if anything happened. I can't remember.
Hey, teachers, male and female, wow, teachers. How many more of y'all going to take advantage of students? Right. I mean, women and men. I mean, we got to cull some clowns in the school system.
Yeah, we've had some people infiltrate.
But no, you know what's sad? That child that just called this show really needs to teach a lot of you out there that are a lot older than her how you do a phone call.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's quick.
You know,
right.
Great. She sets a great example.
She did.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Okay, you got to throw out all scenarios. You all have to celebrate Pride Month, and Adler has to go to the Pride Parade wearing rainbows.
Oh,
right.
Painting his butt like a rainbow.
Okay.
Craig Burgess.
Craig, boy, you keep adding to that list. Let me write that one down.
Parades get out of hand.
Oh, Greg.
Don't they?
That's the. Why did you? Why would you say that?
So you're saying his pants have an open back and it's a rainbow?
Watch out.
Okay.
It's not in the thing. It's not in the scenario. Okay, you're adding to the scenario.
He's painted the whole butt.
Okay,
Now I'm picturing his butt now.
You know why are we doing this?
I don't know.
Somebody screams from the crowd. I wonder if there's gold at the end of that. Okay, all right. See what y'all doing now? Y'all pull me in.
You're adding to the scenario.
Why, Greg? Why?
Little sweet. Little sweet.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys. Love the show. Hey, Rick, I've been going through the archives. Can you do the impression of Big Joe with the car wash, please?
Of course. Do you have anything you want Joe to do, or just okay? Sorry.
Let's say Big Joe's seeing Adler's butt.
No, I'm not doing that.
It's adding to the scenario things that aren't in the scenario.
I was wondering if maybe I could get out there and maybe work the Stallions fans and their friends in like Speedy. I'm gonna say, I'll say, Mommy. You say, I'm seeing stars like Speedy. I need to shut her down.
I like when he runs out of air.
I know.
Gosh, I remember he would do that working for him. But his was all about what you're talking about, John Aston. I mean,
oh yeah.
Hey, y'all need to go ahead.
little large.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, apologies if y'all have already talked about this, but what is y'all's opinion on college football extending the playoffs to 16 to 24 teams?
We're against it.
Maybe 16 if you're going to do it, but
12
24 is ridiculous.
12's plenty. We have a hard enough time getting good first-round games now.
I know. You get 24 teams, and those teams ain't got no business.
No, I'm against it. I wanted more than 4. I was good with 8, and I'll tolerate 12. Yeah. I don't want to go any further than that.
The only thing
is that true right
the
there?
playoffs need to mean something.
Only thing that makes me okay with 16 is we've Division II, all those years we followed it, they had 16, and it seemed to work.
Okay. All right. I don't know if that's
Sorry,
true.
Greg,
or
what
not.
you said was just true.
Yeah, it is true, Greg. Thank you for holding court on that one.
But I'd rather them stay where they're at.
Yeah.
Please look at that text right there.
Which one?
Right
That's
there.
not.
That was my son that just called in. He's currently crying in the back seat because y'all called him a girl.
I don't think that's true.
I said Olive.
Yeah, I don't think that's true.
Didn't they?
Yeah, I think
Olive she's called before.
Yeah, I think the texter's messing with you.
Oliver?
No,
Olive.
No, it's Olive.
You said Oliver?
I think the texter's messing with you.
Am I wrong?
So now you don't believe a text? That's the
Did she
first time
say
ever.
Olive?
I know.
And it's called before.
Right.
But you don't remember.
I thought it was a boy. I thought it was a boy.
Are you kidding me?
I don't. Yeah. I thought it was a young boy.
Summer
show-offs?
Is it a boy named Olive?
I thought it was a boy.
Remember.
Yeah, I was concerned.
I didn't hear the name.
I felt
Did
bad.
You just make that up?
No, you
I'm
guys
thinking. I think she's called before.
I think you guys are right.
Or do we just call him a girl
Oliver.
every time? There's that possibility.
Well, if you're a boy and your name's Olive, I'm sorry if I got it mixed up. You
Oliver.
shouldn't be named Olive.
It was Oliver.
No, it wasn't Oliver. It was Olive.
I felt bad for the boy having to go to the show choir thing.
I did too.
I thought it was a boy. Yeah. I mean,
okay.
But now we're making him cry all over again.
No, honest to God, I thought has called before and their name was Olive.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
I didn't know Greg would go.
But that's fine. Yeah, boys can be in summer show off too. That's fine.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, make fun of Justin Timberlake. Look at him.
Right.
Yeah,
that's right.
Elvis or
You got
somebody.
All kinds of footage of him when he's a little boy out there dancing with the girls and everybody
Totally.
making fun of it.
All right.
Yeah. Now look at him.
Ryan
Look at him now,
Gosling.
he's drunk driving.
That's on us.
That's not
Ryan Gosling. You're right. Same thing.
Ryan Gosling. He was a Mickey Mouse guy.
Let me say to Oliver that one day puberty will come.
Yeah.
Okay, he did say Oliver.
No.
No, I don't think. Well, if he did every time he said it because he's called before,
Yeah,
I
it sounded
thought
like Olive.
it did.
I'll be honest with you. I blacked out. I didn't hear.
I
a name.
think everybody's messing with it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Look, it'll make him tough.
I think.
Rick
Boy
Burgess show.
named Sue scenario.
There you go.
Yeah.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Me aggravating Greg as a kid. Yeah, go ahead.
Good morning. Good morning. This is for Speedy. Speedy went to the Stallions game Saturday with our youth group from church. Sat in the north end zone, and it was even though the Stallions didn't win, it was a great time, and you do a great job. And the kids had a ball.
Did you see him almost pass out?
Rick, nobody knew that but me. That's
Okay.
why I
He
said it.
No, I didn't see that.
Okay.
Yeah,
good.
well, you're very sweet to
You're
have
a
told.
pro. You didn't know.
Well, but the whole my story was nobody knew but me. I felt it coming, so I had to pull back.
You remember him being there?
No, I didn't see him. She said she just saw me.
I'm
I
just
didn't
saying,
meet him.
thought you could probably
And
check him out.
listen, I don't want to.
I'd give him a ton.
I don't like that. I wish you
out.
had passed out so we could have the video.
Right. I was just pushing too much air out.
How did it go again?
Because I was like, you put me upside. So I did that 3 times. I said, get it.
And you start getting
yeah,
stars.
and I felt my legs tingling, and I started seeing dots.
Greg, he goes face first after that.
And so I walk
in the mic. Yeah.
I walk past the
There's no
camera.
way they get it potted down. There's no way they get it potted down in time.
No way.
I said, get it up.
And I mean, and he was still trying to get it out as he's falling.
Yeah.
That's what I like.
Let's go.
I really feel bad about that kid. I hope everybody's messing with us.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
You do make kids cry.
Rick, if you were speaking at an event and Sherry thought you were having a stroke on stage, would she get you medical help?
Probably not. You know what?
Second question. Why was that not a follow-up question to Jill Biden if she thought her husband was having a stroke?
Oh, I see. Yeah. That the Jill Biden's thing makes no sense whatsoever.
No.
Especially what she said right after the debate that everybody's playing and we played last week.
Right.
She's telling him what a good job he's done, and now people are mad at her for saying that were in his. I don't know why we care anymore. Joe Biden, he's off in the pasture now. I don't know why we care. Who cares anymore? But you're right. It was absurd. Go ahead. Welcome to the show.
Hey, I was wondering if I could speak to Connie, please.
Okay.
I'm scared.
Is that
I'm
Connie?
scared.
Is that from the commercials?
What do we do?
Yes.
I don't think we're still running that.
All right. So, because, and the reason why I said that, Sherry, she's a little rough. She's not soft. I think she'd be telling me to continue on, but I get your point about Jill Biden. And especially the fact that Whoopi told us what a good doctor she was. She should have seen he was in trouble.
Yeah.
That's not me, by the way. That's a fake picture of Chaps. And
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap GoodRx, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. Deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're my go-to now. They just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. Upgrade your dad's routine and go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and save 15%.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. Thank you for being with us today, America. We are having a blast with you. You miss any part of the show, then I would invite you to go catch an archive on your own time. That, of course, would be either on our podcast or our YouTube channel. If you have not subscribed to those, please do. New Strange Encounters and Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold came out this weekend as well. Looking ahead, we talked about this weekend in Birmingham, and do look forward to seeing those of you that attend there. Chris Tomlin's scheduled to be on the show tomorrow to talk a little more about that. But let me hit you with a couple of things coming up since we started the month of June. I'd love to invite you to my home church, Valleydale Church. Dads and sons and our daughters that want to come with Dad, that's fine too. Father's Day breakfast, absolutely free. You don't need to pay anything for it. Would love for you to register to know how much food to have. It's going to be 8:30 a.m. At Valleydale. Actually, we'll start letting you in at 8 o'clock. So if you're coming to eat, go ahead and get there at 8. On Saturday before Father's Day, so we're not going to take Father's Day away from you, Saturday morning, June the 20th, Valleydale Church, and I'm honored to be sharing the message. Also, we got some great testimonies, how men have been impacted in our men's ministry. As a matter of fact, I baptized somebody, which we'll tell that story here in a minute, yesterday, that it was last year's Father's Day breakfast when Jared Hudson spoke, that he drew the line in the sand and says, this is the day that it all changes for me. So had a chance to baptize him yesterday, which was awesome. So that's on the 20th of June. If you want to look at that, coming up on the 26th of June, Sherry is going to be speaking at the Lead Full Circle Conference at Clements Baptist Church in beautiful Athens, Alabama. That's the 26th of June. Find those details at burgessministries.com under events. And then on the 27th of June, I'll be at Park Place Baptist Church in Pearl, Mississippi for their next Man Church event. So there's just some June things. If you look at the manchurch.com, rickburgessshow.com, or burgessministries.com, you can gather all the information about that. So on that note, this past weekend, now, you know this, Speedy, you have to deal with me. Greg, you have to deal with me. Adler, you have to deal with me. And you know, it's like y'all could get together with my wife and all of y'all have like, you know, some sort of, you know, let's counsel each other on dealing with Rick. And you know that sometimes I tend to overlook a detail or two. And so my wife and I have been co-leading a Sunday school class for a number of years. And so Sherry, you know, kind of sets up the schedule and everything. And she's kind of handed off some of that to Benny Rose and his wife now too. But you know, I was originally assigned, and we set up the schedule of the teachers that I would teach the first and third Sunday of every month. Calvin Kelly teaches the second and fourth, and then if there's a fifth Sunday, our discipleship pastor Barry Chesney will teach. And I know that, and I've been told that. But the flaw in that is I have to keep up with when there's a fifth Sunday. Which, does that sound like that's something I'd be good at?
No.
Listen how quick y'all answered. Do I seem like the kind of guy that catches those fifth Sundays when they come along?
No, Rick.
So what do you think?
Know what day it is?
And do you think I even remember first and third and second and fourth? What do you think I do now? Calvin Kelly taught, so
you're next.
Yep. And that's how I operate. Do you know that's wrong?
Yeah.
You need to pay attention to which weeks you were assigned, and you need to know when there's a fifth Sunday. Did you know what yesterday was?
The fifth Sunday.
It was a fifth Sunday, and
you forgot about it.
That means that Barry Chesney's teaching, and everybody knows that apparently except me. Okay. So I go ahead and prepare Joshua 12, and I'm getting it all put together. I look. How about this? I benefited from that. So all of a sudden on Thursday we have we do the lesson to the whole group in our Sunday school class, because I can't call it life group. Our Sunday school class, and then when it's done, there's 4 smaller subgroups with leaders that now walk through questions about the lesson. So it's up to the teacher to send out their questions to these small group leaders for the breakdown after the main lesson. You got me?
Yep.
So I roll mine out on Thursday. I fire them out. Look at me. I got all my questions together. Immediately, the co-teacher, Calvin Kelly, because he has sense, texts back, "Hey, Burge,
pal,
I don't think you're teaching this Sunday. It's Barry's. It's
05.
It's fifth Sunday." Of course, when I tell my wife that, she's like, yeah, did you put the lesson together? And I'm like, I have. And then, I don't know why I did this. I text Barry Chesney thinking that somehow he would pat me on the back and say, thank you for all that preparation. I forgot to prepare for this weekend.
Yeah,
like a guy like Barry Chesney's not going to be prepared by Thursday. He hadn't been working on it all week.
Right.
You know, and he goes, no, I'm ready to teach it. And I'm like, okay, all right, let me pull those questions back. Have to tell everybody in the group I'm not teaching. And so now I've got a lot of Joshua 12 information, and so
what to do with it?
I don't know what to do with it. And of course, most people would say apply it to your own life. That would make sense. You know what I mean? And so I get the opportunity, and now I sent you a picture again. I get the opportunity, as I mentioned, that I was honored to be asked to baptize a husband and wife.
Same time?
Yeah. Which is beautiful, Greg.
Yeah. No, I mean,
no. Not a double. We talked about
he could probably do that with his hands.
So,
that's true.
So here's the thing. So everybody's afraid now because I've got Joshua 12 information that I'm not able to just apply it to yourself and then listen to Barry and just be done with it. So I start thinking, how can I take this baptism and while I'm telling their testimony tied into Joshua 12?
Yeah, you got to.
You're something else. You are something
and then everybody's
else.
like, you. There's no tie-in to their lesson to Moses and Joshua's victories over the Canaanites. What are you going to say? I'm going to talk about, Justin here. He made his decision, at the men's breakfast last year. That's where he drew a line to repent and follow Jesus. Kind of reminds me of Joshua chapter 12.
Oh, God.
No, and so everybody kept being, and so they talked me out of that. And I didn't do it.
Thank you, Benny.
But
unnecessary.
But the wife comes up to me, and I can tell she is afraid of me baptizing her. She's like, now, are you going to hold me under? Everybody says you really.
Well, cover your whole face.
And then she goes,
like, take that.
And then they start asking me about holding their nose. I said, oh, trust me, when it comes to me, you won't have to hold your nose. Don't you worry about that.
Oh, no.
I said,
I'm alien on your face.
I said, I'll cover the nose. And I said, you know what I do?
One of those spiders?
Hey, I believe that we will be immersed, and I will immerse you.
Rick, do you want the picture?
Yeah, here it is.
Oh, bless her heart. Are you trying to push her to the bottom?
No,
what in the world? What are you doing?
Buried with
your
Christ.
face.
Buried with Christ in baptism. No, I'm just making sure.
Look, the husband looks concerned.
Yeah, you know what he is? He's crying because it's so moving.
Rick. And he's concerned.
He's counting to Mississippi. Make sure she don't stay down.
Did she hit her head on the bottom?
It reminds me of Joshua 12.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Did you know they've been cooking some upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep better when it's hot? If this sounds good to you, check them out and save 20% today at helixsleep.com/bigvox. And, of course, Greg is here. He and his wife, Lisa, they sleep on their own Helix mattress every night.
Yes, we do, Rick. And, the one word comes to mind, that's comfort. And you know why it's so comfortable? Because I picked out what fits my needs, the way I like to sleep. Do I like a hard mattress? Do I like a soft mattress? All that good stuff. They make it the way you like it, deliver it to you. You got 120 days to see whether you like it or not, and I promise you're going to like it.
Yeah, think about that. 120 days. By then, there's no risk involved at all, and you are going to love it. 20 unique mattresses. Find the one that's right with you. Also, they let you customize it to the point that they're even dealing with sleep positions and how firm you like a mattress and all that. Sleep on a mattress that was designed in the United States of America for you at helixsleep.com/bigvox. helixsleep.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800 1-800, the number 4, relief, and be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. A brand new hour. Thank you for being with us. America is here. We go. Keeping it real for another hour. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are here. If you missed any of the first 3 hours, catch it in the archives today. Find those on the YouTube or the podcast channel. All right, as we start this hour, one thing somebody asked me, did you guys do communion on the fifth Sunday at your church? And we did. And Speedy, first of all, I want to. I'm gonna have to. I got called out on a couple things. I messed Fifth Sunday up. Everybody keeps talking about that my baptisms are too aggressive.
Yeah.
And then, since we are supposed to hand out the elements, we're supposed to wear a sports jacket or a suit jacket on those Sundays. I sent out to the deacon group text, I'm having to baptize today. I'm not wearing a jacket.
You couldn't take your jacket off?
You can take your jacket off.
Well, but a short sleeve shirt. I mean, I can't.
Put a jacket on over that.
When you have guns like me, you can't roll up a long sleeve shirt. So
It's not jacket on over.
That's not.
So
you can have short sleeves under your jacket.
I see guys do that all the time.
So when I got there, our little police agent and the deacons, Tim Sager, says, "Where's the jacket?" And he's got his on, of course. And I said, "I'm baptizing today." I said, "I can't get it wet. I can't long sleeves." He goes, "You ever heard of sports jacket?"
Thank you.
He said, "You ever heard of a blazer?" And I said, "What are you talking about? I'm not going to wear a sports jacket over a button down that's untucked. It's short sleeve.
But just while you're serving."
And he said, "No, people leave their shirts untucked in sports jackets."
Yeah.
And then he starts tattling everybody. Burgess didn't wear a jacket. Burgess didn't wear a jacket. And I was like,
"You had it in the truck, though, right?"
I said, "Can't you be with me? You remember what I went through the day before? You think that suit's ready? That thing's going.
You're the one that did. You're not the rule follower. Huh?
When you sweat like I did in a suit on Saturday, that thing's going to the cleaners.
Well, you got
have
buddy. One of my sons took my sports jacket and never brought it back.
You had one sports jacket.
You could wear a suit jacket just to serve. I mean, you don't have to put it on any other time.
It's behind us now. It's behind us.
So
now.
you were the one deacon without a jacket on.
Okay, I'll tell you one thing. We had to stack chairs and get ready for VBS after it was over.
Oh, VBS week for a lot of folks.
Stacking chairs is hard.
Everybody looked at me like, "Oh, Burge was smart." You better believe I was.
But you can take a jacket off.
But then they got to keep up with it.
Greg?
Then they got to keep up with it.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, yeah.
Guys, why are you scowling, Rick? You're scowling in the baptism picture.
I hate they bothered you.
Because I hate
look
sin.
angry.
Because I hate sin.
It's like you almost went, "Get under the water."
Hey, we're dying to sin when we go under there. We're
your
being
face
a
is
new
red.
life. See, that's me getting rid of sin and just coming up out of there.
Right, but your whole hand.
So y'all
is
like
over
sin?
face.
It looks.
I didn't know y'all like sin. I'm against sin, and what it did to the human race.
It is violent.
Yeah, you sin's not violent.
No, I was just saying you shouldn't be like elbow deep in water.
You know what? You know what she said? I didn't get water.
The look on his face.
You know what she said? I didn't get water at my nose. Thank you.
Yeah.
So the other thing happens, and Speedy, good night. I realized you were in the other service, and I'm so glad you didn't see it. You know, I've always struggled handing out the elements that I'm going to be the one that's going to drop them, you know, and all this. And the worst, two things happen. Now, thank the Lord. Thank you, Lord,
Besides the jacket.
For your grace and mercy. It wasn't on me. First of all, I'm the only deacon without a jacket on, so I'm standing out. Oh, Speedy, I'm going up the aisles, and somebody's waving for me to come back. I think I'm done with all of them. And they wave me back. Now, this is not on me. According to what group of deacons you're in, I'm on the prayer team. It wasn't our weekend to prepare the elements. So there was some other deacons, okay?
Well, you'll blame others.
I don't know who prepared the elements.
I guess they're supposed to put your jacket on you, too.
But we do, you know, with friends like y'all. Okay, but with... We do the stack 2 cups. One has juice, one has the bread. Okay? All of a sudden, the wave back, somebody's mama and her family, "We don't have any bread in this one. There's no bread in this one." So now I double back so somebody on the group, whoever prepared the elements, y'all put one in there with no bread in it. So I go to turn back. Well, now I'm off my rhythm. And I try to find her one, you know, has bread in it and hand it back. Now what do they do with the one that doesn't have bread in it? Don't give me that. I don't want that, because if I put it back in here, somehow I'll grab it. And I'm just like, just keep that. I don't know what to do.
No jacket on.
Yeah.
All messed up.
So now we move up, and guess what happens? Kid who's not ready yet. So we have those big metal things that are full of little cups. The kid's not ready. The kid's not ready. He tried to be big boy and pass it, dumps one out.
On anybody?
Yes.
Are you serious?
Oh, yes. Dumps the juice. Thankfully, it was the other deacon. It was a quarter into the aisle.
Had to deal with it.
So I'm the catch guy on the other end. And I was like, I looked around, and I just almost had to look. I mean, I got to move on and get the rest of this going. Y'all going to have to clean that up.
Do they ever just tell you we got it? Don't worry about it.
Often.
That's his goal.
Yeah, just hey, look. I tell you what. I
He's
appreciate you being a deacon, but we got this.
Right.
You just stay seated.
Right. And
That's exactly
the
what
fact they gave me the rows, as I've said 1,000 times, I've got those rows that bump up to the perch that have the cameras on it.
The half ones.
So there's no other end there, and I never know what to do with these people. I tried something new this time. I went around and started trying to grab it off the other end by the camera. And
now you're leaning over.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm behind you. I'm back here.
Right.
Huh?
Right. So I mean, it's I'm like no kombucha here in the communion, grape juice. So anyway, but two things happened. No bread in one of them, and a kid spilt some. That's two things I've been hoping wouldn't happen.
Yeah.
Also, over the weekend, I want to thank y'all for, I don't know, a listener sent me this video. You remember how I told y'all I think that I can, we were talking about animals we can take?
Mm-hmm.
I said, I think I can go beyond, I think I can go to a wolf and I still win there, and then I think I stop at the bear. I don't think I can defeat a bear, but I think I can defeat a wolf. Watch this guy. He gets attacked by wild dogs. Now watch this.
These are dogs.
Yeah.
These are dogs. These are small dogs.
This is not a
Rick.
Yellowstone
It's not a
bull.
But watch his style. All right, so all these wild dogs come out. Should I do
good.
audio? Should I do
yeah,
audio?
it's just barking.
Okay, all right. So they're all after him. Now watch what he does. They're trying to take him down. He takes this one, and now it's a weapon. Now that dog's a weapon.
Oh,
He's
wow.
slinging that dog, hitting other dogs with it, terrorizing the dog,
Absolutely.
and scaring the others, and they leave him alone.
All right, wait a minute.
Good
Is
for
he
him.
not sure these dogs weren't trying to play with him?
Well,
No, they don't look-
he
no,
didn't
they
take
look
any
mean.
chances,
Yeah.
Greg.
Look, they're about to.
Yeah, they're nipping
nip-
at
nip some ankles.
He's trying to get them off it. Look, and they're gathering into a pack.
okay, yeah, he went for the
now
leg.
that dog's a weapon. Now it's
Boy, he got
you've heard
their
slinging
attention.
a dead cat. He's slinging a dog by the back
so
legs.
you think you'll do that to a wolf?
Absolutely.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Rick, I don't know if you can do
if
that
they're
to a
in
wolf.
pack form.
Rick,
If they're not forming in a pack, I'll just take the
Rick,
the
those
wolf.
were not very big dogs.
It's not a bad idea.
After slinging
It's not
it,
a bad idea,
When
I'll
he
give you that.
when he put the dog back down, you see he dog looked at the other and was like, "Good."
Yeah, and of course that guy was real dizzy and couldn't walk a straight line.
Yeah.
Pretty good idea for attacking dogs.
Guys, I thought, yes, well done.
I think you misunderstand a
First
wolf,
of all,
like how
where
big a
this-
wolf is.
Where was he at in this pack of dogs?
Some other country.
You know what I'm saying?
look like a-
Everybody got
No,
Or they just stray
Yeah,
dogs.
you're kind of like you.
By the way,
Yeah,
This was in Paraguay.
By the way,
Paraguay.
oh, I better not do it. I'll tell you in the break. And also,
But that is, I agree with you.
Yeah.
Good technique.
that's not a bad technique. All right, and also, did you know that we have an albino squirrel here at the studio that's in the bushes right outside that
Yeah.
window?
Are you serious?
Right
Yes.
outside that window.
Are you videoing
No,
it?
one of the guys in the
Get it.
Bible study got a picture of it, and Tom says he's seen it.
We got
And-
an albino.
Yeah, look at that.
Look at this guy.
Oh.
That squirrel is in.
Hey, Whitey.
That's right outside that window right there.
You talking about Whitey?
Yeah.
Look, that's a white squirrel and plays in all the bushes outside right there.
Well, how
Did you,
about
did you know
that?
we had
It's
this?
I did not.
amazing. Just if you have a different tail, you get a pass.
Yeah.
That looks like a rat.
It does.
No, but then the
A
a
squirrels
rat with a
aren't even
fluffy
close.
tail.
But I don't
No.
think it's a
I like
true
squirrels.
albino, right? Because it doesn't have red eyes. Is it more of the like those deer that are white? What are they called?
Piebald?
Is it a
I don't
is
know.
it a piebald
Can you
squirrel?
show it again? I'm
Here,
sorry.
here, there's
Adler.
two angles.
Yeah, there they are.
Oh, it's
Does it
two.
have
Oh, wow,
brown?
it's two of them.
There's one. It's two angles.
Wow, two of them.
Two
Wow,
shots.
the whole family.
Is that true albino?
Yeah, I'm gonna call albino.
No. He's. I think he's piebald. But we
Is
could
he?
definitely call him Whitey because I think
He
that's
is-
a
he
good
is
name.
bald.
So there you go.
Whitey
Does he
the
not have a
squirrel.
bushy tail?
It wasn't as bushy as I
Are
thought
we
it'd
sure
be.
that's not a rat?
Could be a rat.
Guys, is that the rat?
I think he's
Or
got
a
a squirrel
mouse.
face.
It doesn't have the fluffy hair like a rat. I mean, a squirrel.
It's his.
Yeah.
Maybe his tail was slicked down or something.
We'll be
think
right
it's a
back.
brush.
That's a rat face.
It does, but I think that's a squirrel.
We have a pet.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies, you're on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/BigVox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill. But those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings Wrangler rode in. Cool as can be. Tap GoodRx. Saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
In the military, the mission was clear. You knew what to do. Now, the mission has changed. Stepping into civilian life isn't about finding a job. It's finding your purpose.
I wanted a career that would leverage the skills and discipline I gained in the military. IT just felt right.
My Computer Career offers class schedules that fit into your life and skills in high demand. Put your VA benefits to work. Visit mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to jumpstart your IT career today. An elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're my go-to now. They just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. Upgrade your dad's routine and go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and save 15%. That's right. We get more done before lunch than most people do the whole week. Okay? I mean, this is true. We're back. Thanks for being with us. If you're out there and maybe you have been like me and throughout your life, or maybe at this stage of your life, you struggle a little bit with your weight. I know, GLP shot. You start thinking, I just don't know, man. I'm not going down that road. You're kind of looking back going, I'm going to kind of see where that goes. Certainly these shots have accomplished some good things, but they're expensive. You have to deal with that. And, of course, there are the possibility of some side effects. And then some people are even starting to say, hey, if you use them too long, you lose a lot of muscle mass. And if you stop using them, you put the weight right back on. So what about TakeLean.com from Brickhouse Nutrition? From someone who knows. And I've about tried every fad diet there is, and they all work. Just most of them are not sustainable because you can't keep living that way. You need to get a lifestyle change that's including, which we're doing, exercise, need to include eating better, but you still struggle with cravings, and you struggle with appetite, you struggle with energy, blood sugar. So TakeLean.com naturally helps you with all three of those. It'll help you with cravings, naturally, appetite naturally, blood sugar naturally, and the energy that you're looking for sometimes when you have to adjust to try to do a little bit better, and your body craving some of those high carbs and high calorie things that maybe gave you energy before. Now with Brickhouse Nutrition and TakeLean.com, your body starts burning fat for energy, fat burning mode, which is what you want. So go to TakeLean.com right now, use the code BIGVOX and get 20% off, or use the link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Okay, so, Adler, you got to be pretty fired up right now. Yeah. Little sports. We got a lot going on with baseball and softball, but basketball, we're headed to the finals here.
My goodness.
And the San Antonio Spurs close out Game 7 in honor of Eddie Van Adler. Yeah. He hates the Oklahoma City Thunder. He despises them.
Yep.
And your Spurs won Game 7.
Yes. Should have gone to Game 7. Shouldn't have even been there in the first place.
It's all right.
But we pulled it through.
Of course. If they hadn't cheated them.
And we won. Before I have that clip for you, Rick, here is SGA. First name Shy.
He hates this person.
SGA for the Thunder. MVP of the season. Shouldn't have been, but he was.
You don't like this guy.
Here's a montage of him falling 45 times, falling to the ground during this series versus the Spurs.
Boy,
well,
that's really
45 times.
there.
Why do they keep pushing him?
He's a flopper of a flopper. He's made a flap. He eats flapjacks for breakfast because he flops all day long.
Oh my goodness! You talking about MVP?
Yeah, he was the regular season MVP. Wemby, there's a shot of him receiving the trophy, and Wemby, the alien that plays for the Spurs, looking on in the background. And Wemby, boy, he is such a freak athlete. He's a freak among freaks.
Who?
Wembyama, number one for the Spurs. He's 7'4".
He's that big guy that can move the ball, and he actually can pretty good ball control and all that.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wemby,
number one, the alien. Yeah. So
is he flopping?
There's a montage. No, SGA on the Thunder is the flopper.
Hey, don't get him started on
there
this.
Is like I said.
So we're talking about Wemby and SGA.
Yes,
right, yes.
That's who we're talking about, Greg.
Right.
So
don't know who either one of them are.
At the end of this series, here's another dirty foul.
Okay, Adler, you made your point. You don't like it.
Here is Alex
Caruso
Caruso going for an intentional foul on our player Castle, the Spurs player's Castle.
Is that Kimby?
And please watch how dirty this foul is. Oh my goodness, you doesn't get dirtier than that. Wow, that's as dirty as it gets.
You can't just let him have the shot.
Huge shout out to our players, this other Spurs player Harper, for jumping on Castle's back, because Castle, we need Castle. He jumps up and fights with Caruso. That could be an ejection. That could be all kinds of problems for that Spurs player.
They're like they're rowing the boat.
Yeah, they are rowing the boat. I think Castle went from being mad at Caruso to embarrassed that Harper's on his back like they're rowing the boat.
Well, how about this? He knows how Ryan Greenwood feels.
He does.
Sorry. No, we were right. No, it's fine. We both were there.
Good heads-up move from the rookie Harper.
Make you think of Ryan?
Because you hugged him.
That's what y'all look like.
Because you hugged him and ran your fingers through his hair.
I wasn't running. I was checking for blood.
What about Castle or Kimby?
Yeah. How is this? Why are we talking about the Spurs?
Well, he said.
And now y'all got it on me.
Well, he said it looked like he probably now looks back and goes, I kind of wish you hadn't grabbed me like that.
Sure.
Yeah.
Here is the final
Kimby?
the final moments of the season of the series. Excuse me, final moments of the series. Spurs are up by 6. Their time has run out. Spurs have the ball. Some people say in the unwritten rules of sports, if you're up by 6, the clock is running down, you don't need to shoot it. You don't need to go dunk it.
Right.
You already won the game.
Right.
But in this situation, I think the entire sports world says, no, you go for it.
Especially
you gotta go for it.
Especially on the road.
Oh, so much thunder in that room. That was their opportunity to hopefully get in reach. Spurs get the ball. We go down the court, and the biggest slammerino for icing on the cake.
Listen to the crowd.
Let's go Spurs. The crowd didn't like it. And
was that Jimby?
There's Wemby. Yes, the freak alien.
It's Wemby, Greg.
He's so excited. First time for him to make it to the finals.
So
how did
Shaq and Barkley? Shaq and Barkley got into some kind of back and forth on this.
Yes, there was basically the talk was SGA and some other stars on the Thunder did not deliver. They had bad games, which made Shaq and Charles Barkley start talking about their bad games. And of course, they turned around to talk about themselves. But it was funny. Hearing the two legends go back and forth about it.
Great players don't play great all the time. I know you think that. No, you didn't.
Yes,
no,
I
you
did.
did not.
Chuck,
no, you did
Google
not.
me,
Stop
fool.
it.
Yes, I did.
No, I don't want to Google. You did not have 7 great games in a 7-game series. Stop it.
First of all, it never went 7. That's how great I was.
You got swept 5 times, fool.
I'm talking about after that, dummy, when I won 3 in a row. Butt face.
You got swept 5 times.
That was when I was young. The real diesel when I won 3 in a row. I never had a bad game. I never had a bad game. You got to play great to win a championship. Shut the hell up.
That was young me. Yeah. That was young, but the real diesel. The real diesel won 3. You got swept 3 times, fool.
But face.
Oh, that's funny.
Charles went on
I feel
to say,
better how we talked to each
you've
other.
only got 4 championships for 20 years. And Shaq then said, you have no championships in 16 years.
That's funny.
A lot of back
That
and
was
forth
ugly.
Take that.
And of course, Charles Barkley has that running gag with San Antonio.
Oh, yeah.
About
Women.
large women.
Yes.
Because when I lived in San Antonio, we dreaded Charles Barkley. For 9 years of my life, I lived in San Antonio. We never won a championship because there was either Hakeem Olajuwon or Charles Barkley and the Phoenix Suns waiting to stop us from making it to the finals.
In your opinion, was Charles correct about his statement?
I hated Charles Barkley.
No,
growing
was it
up.
what he said about the big women? Did you agree with him?
Well, we love our chips and salsa in San Antonio, okay? Let me just say that, all right? We love our tacos and burritos
Maybe
and enchiladas.
Are you saying it may be called the River Walk, but we could walk a little more, maybe?
Okay.
Maybe less floating in the
River carts.
So you're saying
whatever.
Auburn made you like Charles?
Yes, so I get to Auburn, and Charles Barkley's this legend around here. I'm what? You don't like this guy?
Oh, yeah.
He won me over, though. I am a Charles Barkley fan.
Man, I was so glad
funny.
that Adler finally came on being an Auburn fan and spent some time with me and, me and Shaq and Adler.
I moved to Alabama where the women aren't so big, like in San Antonio.
He didn't like me when he was little, but he does now.
That's not. Is that supposed to be?
War Eagle.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. 40.
So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. We're back. Thank you for being with us. Starting the month of June with you. Father's Day coming up in the month of June. And can I just say this? Not trying to brag, but I think that our website, rickburgesshow.com, I don't think anybody can touch us on Father's Day gifts. I really don't. I mean, we got it all. I mean, we've got the tickets to the Are You Ready tour. If he's a fan of the show, we got the coolest hats and shirts and coffee mugs and that Dad would love. We've got Proven, the 31-day devotional through the book of James. Got signed copies of those. if you're looking to find your dad something that he will love this Father's Day, can I just suggest rickburgessshow.com. We got some really, really cool options. They'll picture your dad in that tank top that says, Jesus loves you and I'm working on it. And there he is out there at the lake or at the beach. You think that's not going to be a conversation starter? So anyway, check all those items right now and shop at rickburgessshow.com for Father's Day. Speedy has a report, guys.
Mm-hmm.
We've been trying to, we're concerned. We lived for a year and a half with the handicapped stall being available because we had no one handicapped in the building, or at least on our floor. And then it happened.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody started using it because they were injured. And that's put a little bit of angst on all of us now. And Speedy, of course, Greg and Adler, because he can't just leave people alone.
We couldn't.
Yeah. You've got an update.
Driving him crazy.
You got an update.
Yeah. It's in the restroom. I heard some clanging going on in the handicap spot stall, and I thought, well, the Burgesses aren't in here. Who's that?
Right.
And here he comes.
Here he comes. Rolling out of there.
Rolling out of there in his little one-legged rolling thing.
An injury is not handicapped.
No. It's temporarily.
Okay. Yeah.
Temporarily. Yeah.
Right.
And so,
like a one-leg scooter thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Put it back on. And
I still haven't seen this guy.
I've seen him.
Weird.
Yeah. I don't know how you haven't.
It's like a child. It looks like a child.
Yeah, I thought he was on a scooter and he was
young fella too.
Oh,
yeah.
Man.
I said, you're old for that scooter.
This is where he's got one leg bent and he's on his knee and he's riding that one side, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Is he large or just normal?
No, normal size guy.
It's those things where when someone uses one, it's like that they're a dog that's continually peeing on something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Right.
There it is.
Does it have a basket on the front?
No. You found something a little girly.
Got a handbrake.
But that is him right there.
Okay.
His is black.
Boot and all.
But I mean, what you're showing is accurate.
Mm-hmm.
So he comes out bang bang because it's going to hit places and all that. And so we're wrapping up and washing our hands about the same time.
Mm.
And
you couldn't help it.
He couldn't leave him on, Greg. He couldn't leave him on.
And I thought, well, on behalf of the show, not just me, we need to get to the bottom of this.
Sure.
Yeah.
And
Because
so
it's our
I go
business.
over to the door, and I could have probably left and let it close on him.
Wow.
But I went ahead and opened it, and I said, "Hey, man, I'll give you. Hey, thank you."
Mm.
And as he's coming through the
What
door,
are you, a cripple?
Greg. Golly.
that is awful.
No, I was just asking.
He took something over the weekend. He's been firing.
Something's going on.
Speedy getting the door for him. What are you, cripple?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, buddy, you don't say that. You're not supposed to use cripple.
Cripple's not a bad word.
It's not a pleasant one.
No.
There's other words.
Do you remember?
He's temporarily crippled.
By the way, do you remember when we tried to take him on this floor and he
Yes.
produced the organization
Oh,
From the
and that's-
70s.
that's a straight up
from the
organization.
70s.
from the 70s?
Right, not today. That's been,
Straight
been a
up.
minute.
right, go
So
ahead.
anyway, as he's passing through, I went, "Ooh, broke ankle."
Couldn't
goes-
help it.
he
Couldn't
goes-
help it.
He goes, "Not Achilles."
Oh, no.
I went,
You asked him what he was doing when it went out.
Oh, no.
No, I didn't get
Well,
into
you
that.
should have asked that.
Well,
I'm
again,
curious
it
when
was
it's an Achilles.
it was actually a real smooth conversation. I was like, "Oh no, ankle." He's like, "No, Achilles." I went, "Oh,
Let me get the
man,
door
I'm
for
so-"
you.
I said, "I'm so sorry. Good night." And then he kind of went on through, and he went, "Yeah, I gotta get back to the office."
Guys,
And
an
so-
Achilles is going to take a while.
Speedy,
now the next
Speedy
thing-
can't wrap up. He's sorry about your Achilles.
Yeah, and then I followed him a little bit. Well, I'm sorry. No, and so now
Achilles more like Achilles.
now that he knows I'm his bathroom
Oh,
friend.
Achilles, man, that's awful.
no.
Yeah, one time I had Achilles. It was kind of messed with. I thought I was like, "Oh, please don't let it go."
Yeah, I still feel that.
Okay.
So
And
you're,
so-
you're his bathroom helper?
Yeah, so
Hope he
now,
don't need a little help with the paperwork.
Greg.
Now you got me in there wiping his butt.
Well, you just said you were his assistant.
What is wrong with him?
Is that not what he said?
Greg, let me zip that for you.
Yeah.
Okay, you got me zipping his pants and wiping his butt just because I held the door for him.
I just asked. You said you were his bathroom helper.
You said, "Look, you
I
better."
didn't say
That's
helper.
what you said.
Not one word.
It was
Never
something
said
like
helper.
that.
I said
Synonym.
I said friend.
Okay.
That's even worse.
And
I'd rather be a
yeah,
bathroom
that
helper.
sounds creepy.
I'd
So
rather be a bathroom helper than a bathroom friend.
Yeah.
What am I?
Friendship shouldn't
Am I
start
at a
in a
rest
bath-
stop somewhere waiting?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
now you got me in a rest stop
No,
waiting on
I
some
didn't
creepy
say
old
that.
man.
I didn't say that.
Okay. And so now that it'll lead to more conversation. I'll figure out how to.
And now, every time you see him, you're going to feel obligated. You got to bring something up
Oh,
about
yeah.
his
Oh,
Achilles.
y'all not glad you know?
yeah.
Y'all know
Hey,
now?
how's rehab?
Are you not glad you know now?
I'm glad to know, and it worries me because that's going to be a longer recovery.
Yeah, that's a long one.
But are you worried for him? Or are you worried because the handicap stall is taken up?
It's a combination.
So it's more. You're more handicapped because of you.
If you drew a pie chart, that piece of pie that's my inconvenience is larger than I wish it was. Okay?
But don't worry, Rick. He's going to be okay because he's got a helper.
He's got a friend, Greg.
A friendly helper.
Yes, right.
Greg, if I could reach you,
you know what the next thing he'll do to him. He'll now have to know. So tell me how it happened. That's next.
that's what I was saying.
Yeah,
Now
I will say this. Now that you're his helper, find that out because I'd like to know that.
I'll just maybe cordial, generous.
Right.
Held the door open instead of it closing on him. He's hopping on one leg, pushing a cart. Now
He needs to exercise.
Now he's got to lean for the doorknob.
Well, how did he
He's
get
trying
in
to
there? He obviously got in there without you.
Yeah, but he's pushing it as he's getting in. Now he's got to pull as he gets
So
out.
he never gets out without you there.
No, I'm just saying at that moment it was probably kind of me.
What
to
if he
hold the
didn't
door
have his
for him.
helper?
Right. Let me tell you this. I've done my
You're
job.
gonna need a helper in a minute.
Hey, I've done my job. He knows where Sweet 200 is.
Yes, he does. He actually works there.
You don't.
So
Hey,
I'm
speaking of
just-
Achilles, are you looking forward to Christopher Nolan's new Odyssey movie?
That's okay.
Okay.
That's what Speedy's going to do to
Right.
make conversation.
Which, by the way, I can't believe Hollywood's ruined it. I
Yeah.
thought that was going. I was looking forward to it.
I mean, I need to.
I'm gonna forget that ever was said and see if I pick up on it.
Yeah.
You know.
I got you.
I thought Brad Pitt's Achilles was way better, right?
All right.
So let me get this right. You two,
What about his heel?
You two jerks. Y'all would have let the door
You talking
close
about
on him as he was approaching the door. You
I
would
wouldn't
have
have
let it
signed
close
up to
on?
be his helper. No,
Well, I didn't.
I wouldn't
No, I didn't sign anything. I didn't sign anything.
Speedy, in all fairness,
I just held the door open for him, and I was thinking to myself, you know, if I could find out what happened, that'd be good for the show.
Can I say?
Little did I know y'all gonna be having. I'm his friendly.
I'm
friendly-
Aaron
now I'm his
Rodgers.
friendly helper.
Aaron Rodgers. You guys are the same.
So,
Because he tore his Achilles
I
too.
got that
yeah.
accent.
That's
Okay.
exactly
That's what
right.
you would sound like.
Yeah.
Did you know?
Y'all
That,
happens to a lot
see
of
what y'all got?
athletes.
See, now here come the text. Y'all got me wiping his butt
I
down,
didn't
down
have
there.
you got that going. No.
Somebody said they see 4 shoes in the stall now.
Oh, well, actually, it's a wheel and 3 shoes.
A wheel and 3 shoes.
and you asked me if I would have helped him.
Yeah, I mean, the door was closing. You wanted to close on him?
Well, I have to get
And
back.
be like,
I want. He's not going to always have somebody there. He needs to learn it. It's
How
hard
about-
lessons.
Speedy, Greg, I got to get back to the mic. I mean, there's so I can
Time
help
for
others.
that.
So I can help others.
7 seconds. Took 7 seconds.
I mean,
Rick,
one-
I just don't want to spoil it.
Greg, knee scooter, over 1.5 million people.
Sorry, the scooter's out.
I got to get back.
Scooter's out, Rick.
A lot of people depending on me.
Made it back. Made it back. I made it back.
You know, Kobe Bryant, that was the beginning of the end for him.
No,
No, I don't think it was.
it? Are you right about that?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. You know more basketball than the rest
See,
of
Yeah,
us.
sure.
See, somebody wants to know if I did a baseball butt slap on his way by.
Oh, hang in there, buddy.
Go get him, kid.
You can do it. Hey, that a way to be tough.
See what y'all have done?
Yeah. Suck it up. That a way to be tough. Knee scooter.
Well,
I
that's
think
what's
I
wrong.
would.
It's his
Just,
Achilles.
I'd hate that to push that scooter around. What a handle.
Hey,
Well, yeah, he's not liking it. I can tell you that. You think
I
he'd like?
think I'd
He's
go-
I like my
hurts.
new scooter.
Can
Look
you
at
not
me.
go with the regular swing leg with crutches?
Oh, then your armpits
I
get
don't
all
know.
worn out.
Yeah.
Greg, if this continues, it won't be long. You'll see Speedy sitting down feeding him Jell-O.
Green Jello for some reason.
God, it's always green. Here you go. Open up.
It's my Achilles. I can eat.
I can eat. I'm fine. My arms work.
My hands work. His hands work.
Hey, there's
guys.
nothing wrong with me. I'm good. And I don't even like Jell-O.
Please leave me alone. Quit trying to be my helper.
Why are you wiping my mouth? Well, look, you little something there.
Just thought I would help a man that was down, guys.
Boy, you did.
Instead of the door closing in on him like you would have done.
Well,
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg,
With a soft, flaky biscuit,
crispy bacon.
melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon?
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield. And take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield, 800-769-7340.
Go. Let's go. All right, here we go. The lines are open for you to join us. There's 10 of them. So if you move right now on the number that Big Ken just gave you, 888, the number 6, Big Vox, or 888-624-4869. You call us right now. You can text on those numbers anytime during the show. But now we open those up to you on phone calls where you will have your phone call. We'll make a decision on it in real time here on the program. One thing that was not in the budget for the new show was a call screener. So we thought, all right, we'll just screen them on the fly as we decide on your call. Now, remember, we could even decide that you can't land the plane and we can get rid of it. We're protecting the audience as always and ourselves, frankly. So kind of have you act together and ready to go. And when you hear me answer like now, you're on. Hello, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go.
Morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Speedy. I interned with the sport management group that you guys deal with at Protective and at the Regents Tradition, but this was UAB's first season at Protective. I'm working the student tailgate, and you got all the tents, the beer pong tables, cornhole, and Comic-Con going on. Within 50 yards of it, and we thought it was gonna be a handle. The Comic-Con folks start playing beer pong and cornhole with the students at the tailgate.
Picture that.
Dress.
Wow. And you think to yourself, well, Batman's quite a drinker.
Yeah.
No wonder he's dark. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys. How you doing?
We're good.
Good. Hey, just wanted to touch on something.
Oh, his phone. That was
you
not
do
me.
that?
No, that wasn't me. It dropped out.
All right, call back.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Oh, this is Seth from Athens.
Hey, buddy. Go ahead.
I got a bone to pick with Speedy.
Who don't?
Yeah, get in line.
I heard that he was gay.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Where did the gay things come up?
He's black, but he's not gay.
Yeah, guys, it's Pride Month. Okay.
Did it come from y'all? Because the only things because you got me black and racist and
I've never heard that one.
You're not any of those things.
Well, y'all just did a whole thing of friendly doing zippers and wiping
that was
butts.
because
we didn't do that.
That was over helpings.
That's
all that
when
was.
you're trying to. That's
Did
like
that come
calling
from
a
y'all
health
too?
worker.
No.
I would like to know where that came from.
No, smoking and then
right.
Racist, maybe.
Yeah, there might be.
Well,
Right.
racist is a strong word.
But thank you, because that was actually it was the opposite of that. Is what I was.
Yeah, kind of.
Obsessed with color.
But we flipped it on him.
No. I was just explaining
Rick,
to the
we
audio.
actually flipped it on him what he meant, but I get it.
Yes, we did.
Well, I appreciate you.
Well,
you
I'm just
don't
trying to tell
smoke.
you where
I
this
appreciate
comes
you
from.
being honest about
Right.
that.
Yeah.
You did flip it, and it
We did.
opposite
Rick
of what-
Burgess Show, unscreened phone
Successfully
calls.
flipped
Go
it.
ahead.
Yeah, I know Speedy likes to help people,
Here we go.
especially in the bathroom, but I can guarantee you that he's never done this. A couple of years ago, I was a first-time counselor at a church summer camp. At orientation, all the other counselors were sharing stories. This one lady shared a story about having to pull two preteen girls out of a stall, and when she did, during bathroom time, and when she did, they explained that they were each other's pooping partners. If you've ever heard of the squatty potty, if you ever heard of squatty potty, they would take turns being each other's squatty potty.
Okay, that's not.
That doesn't exist. Oh, that takes friendship to a place it should never go.
No, I don't need a pooping.
I'm not that close a friend
is
with
that?
anybody. I'm not that close a friend with anybody.
Pooping partner?
There's
Yeah,
no one I'm
no.
that close to.
No.
No.
one.
Wow.
Don't need it.
Wow. Yeah, so no, Speedy, we've never heard that. And to the caller, so just so you know, Speedy's married, so he's not available if that's the road you're wrong.
Okay.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah.
See?
Hey, good morning,
Hey, buddy.
Hey, turn your radio down.
That's too much. It's like an echo chamber. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, I wanted to tell you all about an incident I had the other day.
Okay.
Basically, the same thing that happened to Speedy when he was going to the Titans game.
Oh,
and
I'm so sorry.
without going too far,
See a theme here.
after something like that happens, it's just like you look in the mirror and you're like, I'm a grown man, and that just happened.
I know. And you think about it. Will it ever happen again?
Yeah, you hope not. But then too, it's almost like you committed a crime. You just get rid of the evidence,
Yep.
burn it, and
burn
go
it.
about your day.
Try to forget.
And you carry it around with you.
Yeah.
You know, you just say, yeah, like it never happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right? That's all you can do.
Yeah.
Now, unfortunately, Speedy's is captured on a best of, CD and is available just by simply going and searching all the Rick and Bubba years. You can find it easily, but so it's hard for you to let go.
Yeah, but sometimes you can teach yourself a lesson in life.
Yes.
I mean, people can tell you, "Oh, don't do that." But if that ever happens, and you have the sensation of I got to use the restroom,
you won't chance it again.
Never, ever again.
Sir. No.
I know I'm in a hurry. I want to get somewhere, but I'm stopping.
That's right. Hey, how about this? You're teaching Calvin.
You live and learn.
It's not worth it.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys. Sorry about that. My call dropped.
That's all right.
So I wanted to touch on something. I just wanted to say that the Jelly Roll concert was about as bad as 280 traffic.
Oh, really? Was that it this weekend?
When was it? This weekend? He dropped out again.
Oh, man.
Something's wrong with his phone. So
I know Jelly Roll's supposed to be over. They had the stadium. They canceled that, and he was supposed to be playing the Coca-Cola.
Oh, that's right. Was that this weekend?
I guess it was.
I think it seemed like that was further down the road.
Yeah, no, it looks like it was Sunday, May 31st.
Oh, okay.
How about
he got yelled about it?
How about
the fifth Sunday, Rick?
Yeah. His phone call keeps dropping. I promise I'm not doing that.
I think Jelly Roll's doing it.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, how y'all doing this morning?
Good.
Now, this here is a turd burglar.
All right. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
All right.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. Hope you're well.
How come Speedy likes to...
All right.
Rick That's Burgess a good catch, Rick.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
See, that's it.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Hey, Hoss. Oh.
Hey, calling and sitting here watching y'all on YouTube
Thank
and
you, buddy.
recovering from back surgery.
Oh, bud, I'm
man, that's
sorry.
tough
I'm probably the
recovery.
only one that actually wishes you well.
Yeah,
I'm
Speedy will
sorry.
help you if you need to go to the restroom. Speedy's here.
No.
Yeah.
No, I don't need Speedy's help. I think I can cover that on my own.
Good. Because they're
he's there
kidding.
in case.
They're kidding.
All right. Okay.
That's it?
Well, I thought there was something else. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
You mean to tell me that dear sweet wife of yours said, honey, why don't you wear a tie that matches my dress? And you went in there and found a yellow one with flowers on it you had never seen before. Hi, to mighty, I say, you was set up, boy.
Yeah, there was. Yeah, I think you're right.
You was set up, boy.
I don't know how many ties y'all have. I have
I got a few.
I've got easily 50.
And I don't know
Not
why,
bragging,
because I
that's
never
just how
wear
many you
them.
got?
Yeah,
I have them. I just haven't worn one in 10 years.
Greg, here's the thing. I have probably 50. Do you know how much of the variety I've worn? I wear the same two.
Yeah.
You know,
I might have 8.
Up until this
Maybe.
point. Up until this point.
I have 5 ties.
What do you think about people try to wear a tie with something funny on it? And every time you see them, they got a different one.
Yeah. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. How y'all doing?
We're good.
Good. Hey, Rick, you know how we all have that inner voice about us? Would you rather have your inner voice as Beth Mullins or RFK Jr.?
Oh, I got to go RFK Jr.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I can remember back in the day when it was a different time, and most of my friends talked to a horse anyway because we were always loud and screaming.
Yeah.
So I think that one. I don't think that one.
We can get used to it.
Yeah, you remember we just were. I mean, we'd wear our voice out all the time.
Be so loud.
We'd be
Everybody
so
trying to
loud.
outdo each other.
Oh, sure, trying to out-talk over each other.
Kind of like this show.
It's very similar. Hey, yeah. So I would go with RFK Jr. on that one.
Yeah.
Top of the hour for a lot of you who are leaving. Hope you have a great day. Go catch any of the show you missed. If you got more of the show, stay with us. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new law clause that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it. Fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Thanks for being with us, America. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. Burge on the one mic, and we are ready for another one. Hope you're ready. Missed the other 4 hours today? Grab it on the Daily Archive. Be sure you're a subscriber on our podcast and YouTube channel. Get those notifications engaged, too, so you never miss any of the show on your own time. Well, there's been a plenty, but there's more. Still some meat on the bone as we start this hour. We have not talked a whole lot about the college baseball World Series, or the playoffs headed to the World Series, right? Is that what
the
it's
regionals?
Called? The regionals, all this going on. Mm-hmm. So one thing we have been watching, and I guess this is just kind of our host society now. I have no issue, none whatsoever. I'm not the old fogey. Yeah. From the days of no one can show any emotion in a game. I know a lot of our dad being one of them. He did not tolerate any hot dogging of any kind, which always, led to a little bit of friction between he and I. Yeah. But, he was of the era, you hit a home run, you put your bat down, you go around the bases, you come in, you touch home, you high five your teammates and go to your own dugout. You score a touchdown. You go hand it to the official, maybe go, high five your other team as they're celebrating with you. But now it just seems in baseball, it's
taking it to a level.
Baseball's elevating in this. Football elevated a long time ago. Like you and I were talking about, Greg and Speedy Adder. We talked about the guy who jumps up, throws his fist in there, does a hip pump, and he tackled somebody for a 4-yard gain.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and I think he just made the game.
Yeah, and he's popping and moving and doing all these high fives. You're like, they got 4 yards on that. Yeah. Okay. But baseball now with the pitchers dropping F-bombs at the batters and everybody, people getting home run celebrations. You're not going to believe this one. So this is Georgia, one of the better teams in the country. They're taking on Liberty. And the umpires, I thought, were pretty lenient, but it just kept going. Really? And finally, they had enough. I want you to watch this. Here is Georgia. I guess he hits a home run, obviously. And just watch this.
Bye-bye. Yinkity. Home run. Trey Phelps.
Well, now he's trash talking them.
Gives Georgia the lead.
Yeah, now he's waving to the crowd. And here's the second base set it up. He's dancing all around the bases. Oh, it hasn't even begun yet. What's going to happen? Yeah. He drops a. Now we're going to go backwards down the line. And now we're going to get here. Look, now we're going to start all this. And we're going to do our little handshake, Greg, that you love.
Oh, I love the quarterback.
We're going to dance a little bit. Yeah. And
hey, guys, it's 2-1.
Right, yeah. And
you didn't just hit the walk-off.
Now we got more. Now we're doing the money. Now we got to throw the money up. And finally the umpires are like, look, enough's enough.
Trey Phelps out of the game.
Good.
I saw the arm signal from one of our umpires. And Wes Johnson is now livid. Bradley
See, that's just you're letting your team down.
Yeah, now they need you.
Because it's all about you.
Yep.
Home run as Phelps was going down the first baseline.
He turned and to the dugout of Liberty and let him have it, and that's what got him.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, the point is this, too. Guys, it's the bottom of the sixth.
Yep.
A lot of baseball left. You just put us up 2-1.
Right.
You didn't hit the game-winning home. I mean, the game's nowhere near over.
Right.
After all that.
So,
if you hit the walk-off, dance all the way around them.
Well, but there was a time when, like I said, I don't mind emotion that is just part of the game, but this choreographed stuff, where and the taunting of the other team and all of that is just it's just kind of gotten out of hand. And this thing where now the pitchers cuss the batters, they're starting to call that. They're like, look, we got to stop this, because then that gets the batter heated. Now when you get up, it just never ends.
Class has gone out the window.
I mean, it's just so.
And you know what? Hey, Coach, of Georgia, you're so mad. You should have yanked him out.
Yep.
Yeah.
How about this?
I'd have yanked
the coaches we played for, the umps would have never gotten involved.
No.
We'd have been done.
By the time we rounded third, they'd be telling us where we were going.
Right. There was, wow.
But that's just not smart.
No, it's not.
I mean,
smart.
he's obviously a really good player now. His team, they're only up 2-1, bottom of the sixth.
Yeah.
A lot of baseball. Who won? Georgia?
Yeah, they won. They won their regional. They State won there. Mississippi State won there.
So
now
those two will play.
State will go to Athens.
Yep. We now have
wow.
The Big 12 Player of the Year, Landon Hairston, also ejected video 14 after striking out and throwing his bat in the air.
Yeah, this one was insane. I mean, it was crazy, him flipping the bat, and then what they made him do, walk. Anyway, go ahead. Go ahead. I won't get ahead of it.
Here it is. He's suspended now for the next game.
To Hairston. Called strike 3, and the bat goes way up in the air. That was a display that can get you run out of a game.
Yeah, I'm pretty shocked that it didn't.
And they're going to have a meeting, the umpires.
Now, this was the Nebraska regional, so they're playing Nebraska. It's Arizona State.
After crew consultation, the hitter is ejected for unsportsmanlike.
There you go.
Now, what's crazy is Nebraska, that regional was insane. Matter of fact, when Ole Miss was playing Nebraska and Ole Miss went on to win that regional, now they have the little clips that, they can communicate on the pitch calling in different ways, but most of them have gone to that little speaker they put inside their hat, and the catchers and all the position players have it, and the coach talks into a two-way, and then they hear what pitch and everything to call. It was so loud he couldn't hear. He thought the system was broke, and so he had to walk over to the dugout twice, and then finally they realized, no, you just can't hear it so loud, you know, in there. But on this one here on Arizona State, so he gets kicked out, guys, but the way to the locker room is past the Nebraska dugout.
Oh, boy.
So the head coach has to walk him in front of the dugout all the way down.
Yeah.
You talking about embarrassing? It was extremely embarrassing if I was that player. And he's so good, too.
Does today, as an athlete, have they pitched so many temper tantrums their whole life and no one correct them, no one spanked them, no one punished them? Do they just not know how to handle themselves in an emotional situation?
It starts now from the bottom all the way up. From time they're young, it's,
Video 15, West Virginia scores 5 runs in the 9th to stay alive and beat Kentucky. 5 runs in the 9th to come back and beat Kentucky and stay alive. So here it is.
High drive, deep right. Van Cleve.
Wow.
Madness in Morgantown. A 2-run go-ahead home run for Paul Schoenfeld.
And that'll make it 10-9.
Wow. There was some regional atmospheres.
11.
That was the Morgantown, West Virginia regional, and there was some atmospheres that were pretty electric. That one there is, and now they have forced a Game 7 against Kentucky today by that comeback.
How about that? Also,
Winter
Nebraska's crowd, speaking of that, is so loud.
Yeah, this is the one I was talking about right here.
Yeah, that Ole Miss can barely even communicate. And so
this is it right here. What I just this is great. We have it.
Yeah, it's video 11, and that's what Speedy was just talking about.
He goes to the dugout twice, and finally the head coach goes, "We got to turn it up. I mean, we can't hear. We can't communicate." That's why I love college baseball.
Just put that glove over his ear. I don't know that his pitch count is working. And
confusion.
The only going to be louder.
So he thinks it's broke because he can't hear. And sometimes the comms go down and they switch it out. So he does this once, and you can pull it forward a little bit, and then he does it again.
Couldn't hear pitch comm. He can certainly hear the crowd.
Okay, so now he thinks, okay, we got it fixed. But now it gets so loud again, he says, I can't, this one's broke too.
Quarterbacks not being able to hear.
Boo. Listen, and so then he goes over.
The sign of a pitcher.
God forbid do it the way they did it for 100 years.
In the stands right
Look,
now
turn the volume up.
I'm used to doing this just across the road.
Yeah, right.
It's all
Turn
the way
the
up,
volume
Coach.
up.
Turn it up.
I ain't got any
It's
more.
all the way up, Coach.
That's as loud as I can turn it.
You know, you hear what I'm saying? We play baseball a lot of years without a little speaker.
Oh, yeah.
Here comes Greg.
Technology's entered baseball at every level.
That's crazy. I didn't even know they did that.
Oh, yeah.
I don't
That's
even like
crazy.
football either.
Why don't they just bang on trash can lids like the Houston Astros to communicate amongst the team?
Yeah,
Why don't you just do that?
See, at least they're creative.
It worked well for them.
Yeah, so it's there's a lot going on with baseball and softball. There's been some incredible games.
Oh, yeah, man. There was just so much, and there's a slew of baseball games today that will decide regionals.
Yeah, did I see Auburn closed it out and forced a game 7?
Yeah, they finished at like 1 a.m. in the morning.
Okay,
It still
so
had a
today.
crowd.
They finished today.
It still had a crowd there.
Yeah.
All right, we'll be back. More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start
Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ziprecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ziprecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ziprecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
All righty, America, thanks for being with us as we find our way through another show today. So getting some text from people. Obviously, we didn't cover, but we knew it. UCLA, the #1 overall seed, put out by St. Francis, St. Mary's?
St. Mary's.
St.
I
Mary's.
think Cal Poly won that regional.
Yeah, so they got put out.
Sisters of the Poor.
And one of the problems with what we're seeing with some of the players' behavior is that I didn't see it. So this is coming secondhand. Somebody said when the coach for Arizona State had the chance at the press conference, all he did was make excuses for the kid.
Mm-hmm.
How you going to do that?
And you got to look, as a coach, you want to stand up for your players, but when they do something wrong, just call it.
Yeah.
Call it. Say, you're right.
You can't.
You cannot flip a bat that way and not expect to be thrown out of the game.
You can't put the umpires in that situation.
No.
What are they supposed to do with you?
That's it.
And I know you can argue or think it wasn't a strike. That's not even the point.
No.
In life, when you got to be able to control yourself in a situation that's going to hurt your team going further, even in a moment of frustration that you may agree or disagree with a call.
Right.
That does not exempt you from the responsibility of don't do anything stupid that can hurt the team.
Mm-hmm.
And there's not a coach that we ever knew or played for that would have tolerated that. That no one would have had to keep you out of the next game.
That's right.
Because he would have.
Yeah. And so there are a couple of other things. Congratulations. Troy is playing Florida in a Game 7 at 5 p.m. on the SEC Network.
Mm-hmm.
And if Troy can win that regional, that would be amazing. But they've forced that and beat Florida pretty bad in the 6th game. So congratulations to them.
Adler, I know that you're about to get a pretty big victory. And you know what I'm talking about.
Go ahead.
So I'm going to talk about soccer for a minute.
All right.
Yeah. But I will have to say once again, soccer fans, what happened in Paris? It looks like Paris it's World War II again, and Paris is being attacked. What?
Yeah.
And this is just a celebration of a soccer team winning.
Soccer.
Yeah.
Wow.
Have you seen this?
Oh no,
It wasn't good.
gracious.
So what?
Never
alive.
understood that we win the championship. Let's burn our town.
Explain to me what's happening here.
They won. They didn't win the World Cup or anything like that. It was
Well, it had to at least be if you're
The
going to do all
world
that.
has lost
the
their mind.
Paris Saint-Germain Football Club won.
Okay.
Just a game.
And they won a tournament of some
Okay.
kind. What was it?
Some kind of championship.
So this is one of the Paris teams,
Yes.
and they're
And
burning
this- They're
Paris.
happy they won, so this is what they do?
Yeah.
We've seen this in professional, professional sports
we're
over
happy,
here.
so let's
Why do you
I don't
trash
get
your
it.
own town after you win? I don't understand.
In cars. We'll burn a car.
Burn a car in a second.
I don't get that.
Oh, that's the Eiffel Tower in the background.
Let's try to chop it down.
No one
Yeah.
should burn a city for any reason, but as we've said in the past, back in the Rick and Bubba days, if you lost, you shouldn't do it.
Right.
But at least you go where they're mad about the loss.
Yeah.
I'm burning my own town and I'm looting my own stores and tearing up property because we won.
Yes.
And there's a lot of them that don't really care they won. They
No,
just
they're
want to
out
be a
there
part of it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, always that. And then Adler, I understand video 4. Is this also soccer?
Well, soccer's not looking good these days, guys.
you got
as
here?
far as the fans, this
Mexico
was-
versus Australia at the Rose Bowl.
Yes.
Okay, so why are those two teams playing in the Rose Bowl?
Are they doing like a friendly
exhibition?
Are they doing
Not a friendly.
Are they doing
Oh.
a match leading up to the World Cup like Auburn is?
Okay.
I know
coming
that
up?
one in France wasn't friendly.
No.
Look at that
no.
crowd.
And so,
Wow.
yeah. This,
Now we
Oh,
gotta
now we got to
fight.
fight.
yeah.
Now
we
that-
got Mexicans fighting Australians and nobody's sober.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so. Oh, yeah, a little trouble getting.
Look,
Oh,
look. So it looks like
Yeah.
Mexican on Mexican, is it?
You know,
A
I
lot
little
of
bit.
green, lot of green.
There's a lot of green.
red. This
He
guy
walked
here-
right into that punch.
Yeah, this guy here can punch.
Yes, he can.
Now it's spilling over to other people. Now they're trying
Now
to
we're
protect their
fine. We don't
folks.
know why.
Now everybody's punching.
This one guy's made everybody mad.
Yes, he has.
Um,
Is it possible the Australians have green jerseys?
yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
okay. So
Fiji kinda-
are we
is-
sure about that?
I don't know.
Because normally that's Mexico.
I don't
Well,
know.
Is it?
You see
Yeah.
Mexico's colors, but I see people wearing them that don't look Mexican.
Yeah,
Okay.
They do.
Wow.
Yeah.
Look at
They
you.
look more Australian.
World Cup incoming, guys.
And Speedy taught me how to notice it.
That's a no.
Okay, I'm just saying.
So
Just made it
Paris,
clear.
Paris Saint-Germain (PSG) defeated Arsenal in a penalty shootout in the final, securing their second. It was the Champions League title. That's there you go.
Okay.
We figured
Well,
it
let's
out.
burn the place down.
Yeah.
Yep. By the way, Tex Nation, because they're full of wisdom. Somebody says what's happened is they can't separate the two anymore. They think if you call somebody out for bad behavior, that automatically means you're calling that a bad human.
Mm-hmm.
They can't separate. No, there's a lot of good people that in a moment have bad behavior. I would include myself in that. So
earlier this morning.
Yeah, right. But I'm, according to Sherry, 3 times this weekend. But but what I'm saying is that's not an indication of the person's character. Sometimes people have bad moments, but we can't just ignore the bad moment, afraid that we might cast the person in a bad light. That behavior should be cast in a bad light, no matter who did it, no matter how wonderful they are normally. That particular behavior was not a good piece of behavior.
Yes, yes.
And just call it that.
People asking also what shirt I have on today. Look at this. Early Father's Day gift from
nice.
From my wife. It is the band.
Yeah.
It is
Bigelow.
it's a band shirt for the band. Yeah, I love the band.
I love the band.
Love their catalog. Love their sound. So that's what this is.
It looks like a shirt Brody would wear. Not in like a bad
Y'all
way.
hear
What does that mean?
Not in like a bad way.
What does that mean?
Not in a bad way. It's a cool shirt. It's a cool shirt.
Do you mean that like I'm being too cool for my age?
No,
The band's from like the
That's not what I'm
70s.
saying. That's not what
Yeah, right, yeah.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
The kids will do the throwback.
Throwback.
The kids will do the throwback now.
But
too.
to me, it's not throwback because
It's
I was
not.
back there.
You're an OG.
That's right.
It's
yeah.
like a man in his 50s wearing a mustache. He's like, I've been having this, kids, and you guys are just trying to copy it.
Yeah, the 70s mustache is back, and it's a little bit shocking.
It is.
Because it's back. Sherry told me at the farmer's market Saturday, I know that you may be tempted by this mustache thing. Please don't.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Oh, no, that would be good.
Right.
That would be cool.
All right, am I the only one that keeps hearing the Trump clock go off? Did y'all hear it?
My hearing's not good enough to hear it.
Yeah.
I wonder where it is.
I don't know, but I just heard it.
Is it in there with you again, Adler?
It's not. It
No,
didn't
I
scare
got
me
it.
this
I got
time.
it out of Adler's.
Is it in the studio?
I think it's in production, right?
Is it?
Could
That's
be.
what it sounded like it was coming from.
Speedy. You
I
put
don't
it in
know
the
where
production
it is.
room.
I don't know. I thought it was in Greg's office because he likes it.
I do.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info. Here we go. We're back. Thanks for being with us, America. The Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg, and Adler. And thanks to all of you out there for following what we do. Thanks. I like hearing from you on the text option, chatting in Tube City there on the YouTube channel. You can email us. You can call us. We may get in some more calls before we're done. We will see. Don't forget, coming up on tomorrow's program, Chris Tomlin is scheduled to be with us. We'll talk about Unite Birmingham, which is coming up this weekend in Birmingham, Alabama, with the Scott Dawson Evangelistic Association. Also be part of that. It's a free event, by the way. Charity Gale will be in concert. Chandler Moore, Strength to Stand Worship, message from Scott Dawson. And then I'll also do a message on Sunday night prior to the concerts at the Hoover Met, and it is absolutely free. All you have to do is just come. Eventbrite.com, search Unite if you want to just go and grab some tickets. They are free, but it helps them kind of keep up with how big a crowd to expect. And I know they're already expecting thousands. So looking forward to being honored to have a small part of that coming up this weekend in Birmingham, Alabama, the home of 104.7 WZZK. So I don't know about this. And we'll ask the question, would any of us do this? So there's an AI training startup. It's a company called Shift.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Speedy, hold on, let me finish.
Okay.
Because I know they're going to have you at a word, and that word is free. Now, hold what you got.
Listen to everything else.
Now, I know you're blocking me out now, and you just simply want the website. But hang on a minute, okay?
All right.
They want to clean your home for free. Here is the catch. Are you ready? If they have cameras that will record the cleaners, they're all going to be wearing cameras as they scrub, vacuum, dust, tidy, wash, and they're going to get footage of what it's like to clean your property or your house, getting it for free, but they're going to take that information their cameras capture back to their company Shift, and they will use that information to train robots to replace the humans, and then they'll start charging for robots to come and clean your house.
What the?
They send in people for free, but they have cameras on their head. See them? See the cameras?
Oh, yeah.
Right there on the
And
ball
they
cap.
document and they keep up with your entire house or property, and they use the footage of what the humans do to teach the robots how to do it.
You're training your replacement.
Yes, you are.
Wow.
You get a spotless apartment. We get training data. Everyone wins.
But to get it free, that now you're video in my house.
Correct.
Yes. Everything in it.
Yes.
Yes.
Tough for you, I bet.
Well,
because you can't get past the fact you could get your house deep cleaned and pay nothing.
Right.
See if you can get past that and think about the fact they're going to document your home, where everything is, and they're going to train robots and come back.
Oof. Now, but what if it's not a very good cleaner?
Right.
Like, well, let's say Greg's there.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. If actually they're mimicking.
Right. The robot's going to mimic you?
Yeah.
Well, they kind of half-fade that.
Right.
No, it just depends on what it is.
No, you're right. I mean,
It's supposed to clean the counter.
Yeah. How good a person are they sending?
Right.
How good could a person be that knows they're going to be replaced by a robot?
Right.
Is that or is it just the people who run Shift? They're doing the cleaning, maybe, that are going to still make
people
money.
Are excited about the robot doing it. If I train him good, I don't have to do it.
I know you probably think I'm turning them down. I'm not doing that.
I'm not either. I don't want robots in my house at this point.
I would be up for this, but I don't trust robots. I
That's
never
my
have,
point.
never
Well, who
will.
does?
Never have, never will. And I feel like also, my goodness, could there be an easier way on the planet for you to case the joint?
Yeah.
And go back with the information on how to
Robot just come rob you.
Is there
robot
something
stealing things?
Is there something that creeps you out about the robot doing it? But is there something in your life go, okay, I'll let him do that? Is there
in other words, I may warm up to it later.
Right. If they take that from you, it's like, huh.
All right, let's say this.
If they do the dishes well, I'm fine with it. Whatever. Videotape anything you want.
Yeah, I got
okay. All right, so let's say, for instance, would you trust this, though? And this was the guarantee. Your shoulder issues you're having right now, okay? I have a robot therapist, and we've been working on him. And if you go to see the robot therapist, you must let the robot lay hands on you, and you must trust the robot not to tear your arm off. But if you'll trust us for free, your shoulder will feel better.
So instead of dude rubbing me, it's robot rubbing.
Robot rubbing.
And
you.
we have, I think Adler
Robot
has played
therapy.
video of some robots doing that in Japan or somewhere.
Yeah, oh, sure.
I'll lay there
of
and let him work on me.
Come on.
Would you?
I think.
Do you ever worry it could go haywire and rip your shoulder?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, what if it does? It's like giving you an adjustment. Then all of a sudden there's a glitch and it rips your arm off and beats you over the head with it.
Look, suddenly, like you say, Greg, or even worse, like he's working your shoulder and you're like, I almost feel his fingers coming to my throat a little bit. Yeah. He must be trying to get on my clavicle.
Yeah.
Somebody.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to let this get developed more and see how it goes on down the road. I'm not going to be the initial class. For
I need some
lack
relief.
of a better word.
Things you would let a robot do.
Do they have
Adler's on record?
Cut
dishes.
Cut grass.
Cut grass, dishes.
Now, if I'm getting a massage, I'd like it to look like a trash can or a refrigerator or something like that.
Not a
Don't
humanoid.
need to be wearing any kind of
talking sweet
clothes
with
at
gentle
all.
fingers.
I don't want it to be a dude. I don't want it to be a chick. I need it to be a trash can rubbing on me.
Okay, R2D2 still too human like.
R2D2 is the line
Okay.
right there. No C3PO, no.
I mean, we have great landscaping
Would you like
companies.
a deep tissue wrap?
Yeah. Oh, you're so tense. Whatever.
Oh, you must have a lot going on in your life.
Oh, you
Talk
have
It's an
so many-
Asian robot?
So many
it is. A lot of people don't know it.
responsibilities.
They come from China.
I go ahead. Tell me about it. I'm here to talk you through it as I massage you.
You got the world on your broad shoulders.
I think that's Larry as a robot.
Yeah, I don't know what
It's a little bit.
I don't know what we got into there. Yeah. So.
Yeah, that's
a little
kinda
weird.
strange.
I'm just be honest.
There was about 15 seconds I wasn't even on the show.
I know.
Yeah,
It
it happens.
I couldn't see you.
All right, so when it comes to the grass, you have great landscape companies. You can hire them to do that.
True. They're like robots, except they have better personality.
Anything that's inconvenient for y'all that you feel like humans do poorly.
Do poorly?
Yeah, like really bad.
Oh, well, that's
really bad.
Don't get me
But
started.
yet it doesn't really take, away from the quality of life or being scared that a robot's doing stuff.
How about let's get the drive-through right? Let's don't get orders wrong. How you like that?
You want to replace those people that are standing out front taking your order?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'd be fine with that. How about this? Let's get the line moving. Any robot that can get the line moving, I'm good.
Well,
I'd like.
kiosk
By the
inside's
way,
kinda
I've already been warned. This cruise coming up in the fall. I'm very excited about it. Sherry and I are looking forward to it, but I have been warned that the international airports in Europe are starting to try to humanless get you through security. And I talked to someone who just did it, said it is a nightmare.
Uh-oh.
They even are having you get in there like 4 hours beforehand. They say in the future, this will be more efficient. And I was told it was taking 6 to 10 minutes a person.
Hey.
Normally I'm I'm in the booth. Why you come in here? Okay, let me see your passport. Stamp. You're through. They said now you've got people are trying to get their passport on the screen. It keeps getting angry that you don't have it right.
Oh.
Hey,
You don't have it right.
If you had a different haircut in your picture, it's kicking it out.
What?
Yeah, they said it's.
You just made that up.
No.
You got nothing to worry about, Speedy.
I was just told because the people putting the cruise together know how I am about airports.
Uh-oh.
And they're already here. I am in June, and they're warning me about September. Hey, you're not going to like this.
They make sure that haircut's right.
Maybe by then they'll get a little better at it.
They claim that it will get smoother, but they have to start somewhere. Of course, that would be me.
Yeah. We'll start right here and you're
But
part of it.
is anybody? I mean, this was a world traveler who told me it was a nightmare.
How's your passport picture look?
I'd have to look at it.
Well, you better.
Mm-hmm.
My buddy was trying to get to Vancouver this past weekend, got to the airport at 5 a.m. with his family and kids. Literally 200 people in line with him lost their flight.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you even made it yet.
That took my breath.
I don't know if you even made it yet.
Man.
I was told, I got an email from one of our listeners in a Hey Burge Straight Up Airlines. Tried to just get from Atlanta home. Just Atlanta.
Yeah.
Home to somewhere near, not far from Atlanta. 13 hours.
Just
what?
It's 3 to drive on a bad day.
Yeah. 13 hours. Kept being told, well, here we go. 13.
Whew.
He took me through it, and I couldn't breathe by the time I was done with the email. So if robots could straighten that up, I'm in.
Well, that may be the answer, right?
But I mean, I'm talking about like you walk up, they look at you, you're good. You're good.
Sir.
You're good.
When are we going to have jetpacks? When are we going to have jetpacks? We were promised jetpacks. As a child, we were promised jetpacks.
Yeah, we were.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ziprecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ziprecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ziprecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. All right, and a happy Father's Day to all of us coming up this month. The best gifts for Dad, find them at rickburgessshow.com. Not even close. Lots of great options there. All right, so as we come back, we've all heard the great communicator Jameis Winston before, haven't we? So Jameis is an interesting cat. Unique would be the word I would use. Sometimes, though, when Jameis is trying to make a point, it's not that easy to follow. Apparently, we know the thing that's going on with Jackson Dart, Abdul Carter. People are talking about, these people that have been accused of horrible things, criminal behavior. They're not getting treated the same way or as bad as Jackson Dart is being treated for simply introducing President Trump, and how weird that is. And it is weird and unacceptable. By the way, I don't think we're going to have one band playing the 250th.
I'm done with bands. Just don't anybody play. Let's just have a celebration.
Let's just have a celebration.
Let's focus on independence and just celebrate 250.
By the way, our pastor made a very historic, interesting point yesterday. I'll share with you guys later. But anyway,
can I say at this same setting, which looks either pre or post their Giants practice, Carter has spoken. So has Jackson Dart, which I thought Jackson Dart explained himself very well on why he accepted the invitation and why he introduced the president.
Should not have to explain that to anyone.
Shouldn't have to.
He's an American. He can support any political candidate he wants to.
Right. And here comes Jameis. I guess to clean it up. He's a veteran on the roster, obviously.
What is he attempting to do before I hear it?
I don't really know.
Okay.
I believe at the end he tries to finally say you have...
Because you've got friction between Jackson Dart and then what's his name?
Yes, Carter. What's his name?
Abdul Carter.
Thank you.
You
have I think he's trying to say we have a black Muslim boy that's become a man and a white, blonde, blue-eyed Christian that have come together and their differences and tried to resolve them. But he starts off with saying,
"Is that what he
he's
says?
From Birmingham, Alabama."
I forgot he's from
and then he talks about the history of Birmingham.
What's that?
And I don't know. Just see if you can follow this 2 minutes here.
Okay.
Maybe y'all will know, but I watched it and I
sure do look forward to trying.
Okay.
All right.
I'm about to show you how you turn uncomfortable into a growing moment. I'm from a city, Birmingham, Alabama, where they blew up a church with 4 little girls, and their parents and family had to go around picking up their limbs in the Deep South. Picking up their limbs, 4 little girls. I'm from a city where a little 9-year-old girl who decided to march got put in jail for volunteering her right of free speech, for standing on what she believes in. That's history. And I believe history repeats itself. But I also believe in respecting authority, respecting treating the man and the woman as I would like to be treated. That is how uncomfortable situations and uncomfortable times help unify people, because you know them, you realize from them, and you grow from them. Right now, I haven't been a part of any openly traumatizing things like that happen, not 250 years ago when this country came into existence. But try about 80 years ago. We got people that still live during that time. Those little girls will still be living right now. That 9-year-old girl that got sprayed with hoses and you put dogs on her and put her in jail, she's still living right now. It's a little children's book. I read this book about this 9-year-old marcher to my kids. That's why educating our youth and informing them of our history is so important. A lot of people try to push it past. You're like, oh my gosh, like that's behind us. No, guys, we living in it right now. We got a blonde hair, blue eyed white kid, and a black Muslim religion black kid who are coming together and showing the world that we can come together. We can happen. We don't have to see everything. Everything doesn't have to be viewed in this perfect little snow globe, and everything doesn't have to be perfect.
Okay.
He brought it home.
Okay.
At the end.
I will tell you, if I was standing on the runway and I'm the one that's guiding the plane in, I just finally drop them and leave. I think.
Right.
I'm right. Let's land right here.
You look up at the tower like I don't know.
I'm
what's
not sure
going
what
on.
that was.
I don't. I mean, it's
It's almost like when he ate the W. Remember, he made his finger like a W, and somehow that was motivated by eat. Remember that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
He was cleaning it up.
I think it was a long way home, but was he just simply trying to say that we can all be on this team, have completely different political and even religious views and different colored skin, and still be united and still hold on to our differences? Is that where we were headed?
And that's a good thing.
Yeah. I mean, I agree.
We can have our differences and still be a team and like each other, but just disagree politically. I guess.
Right.
You know, and move on from it.
Yeah.
Which is
I think
probably what we all should do.
Yeah. You know, we're in a time where I have to admit that is, you don't see much of that right now. Like I said, it's just turned into a bunch of mobs screaming. But I think that's what he was talking about. I mean, he went back through Birmingham's history.
Yeah,
he did, which some of it very ugly. I agree with that. But to say that hasn't changed probably isn't true. It's changed dramatically. Praise God for that.
Changed a lot. Yeah.
Doesn't mean racism is over, sadly, but it's nothing like it was then. But so I don't think we have anything quite like the examples he gave happening right now, thankfully.
Yeah.
But is he concerned about the fact that either one of them, and I think he is, I'm gonna give him benefit of the doubt. Really, Jackson Dart should not be attacked because of his support for a political candidate, and Abdul Carter should not be attacked over his disapproval of a candidate.
Yeah.
You know, it should just be equal. So I think that's what Jameis was saying. Do we? Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I think.
You know, I would, if I looked up and I was going to ask, and I don't have to with Google anymore, but let's say it's back in the old days, okay, or I have GPS now. But in the old days, it would have been rough if you stopped and it was Jameis Winston. You said, "Hey, can you tell me how to get to the stadium?" Yeah. That would have been. I have a feeling I don't know that I could have got there. You know what?
Yeah.
But let's say I'm pretty sure that's what he was trying to say, right?
I just wanted y'all to figure it out.
Okay.
And I don't know.
Okay. All right.
He went on to say
I think we're close, I believe.
Yeah, he brought it home at the end. Love is stronger than hate. He went on to say that.
Okay.
That's good.
All
Yeah,
right.
it is.
Yeah.
It is.
Well,
yeah.
I would say better. Sometimes I don't know if it's stronger. I've seen hate really, really be strong. But definitely better.
Right.
there's 6 million Jewish people that would say hate's pretty strong. So that's why you gotta cull it when you can. So there you go. Thank you, Jameis. Thanks for being with us today. If you missed any of the show today, go back and catch it on the Daily Archives.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.